presented by SEGA. Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing... I don't know if it's going to show up. Valkyria Chronicles. If anybody was around when this channel began, I did play this game on the PlayStation 3. Back when it was only on PlayStation 3. And now they've remastered it and put it on the PS4 and gave you trophies and who knows what else they added to it. I'm gonna just start a new game and play. Why I didn't play it the first time was I had an amazing game, or I thought I had an amazing game, and I just wanted to continue from there, or I needed to beat the entire game and then try to play from that, and I didn't want to see all of that extra story and stuff, so yeah, let's just start a brand new game. I've already got a game a couple hours ahead, where I got everything done perfectly. And I'll work on that as I go, and I'll load up my save file once I get to the chapter. I stopped before I got to the chapter that started giving me trophies, so I have no trophies unlocked. I just made it to chapter 4. And then if I proceed on from chapter 4, we'll start unlocking trophies and stuff. And that's when everything unlocks to get the awards and achievements and stuff. So yeah, oh, that looks nice. Anyway, they're showing a lot of stuff again, that angry face, that was amazing. Right, Ellie. Capture it like that, they should not have shown that. That just takes away everything that's shocking with her. These are the things that I don't know why games do that. It makes no sense. Even some movie trailers just give you the whole story, everything, only the funny bits in the movie. And you watch the movie and just wow, that trailer just told me it all. Either way, this game does it as well. I may need to change the sounds, because I think I cranked up the volume full blast, but the background sound effects and set the volume for sound effects. And then the music. What about the other thing? Anyway, confirm. Are you gonna actually save over the system beta? Because maybe it'll remember it. Either way, I don't think I have extras except what comes with the remastered edition. And I have my game ready to go. So we should be ready to go. And I have... Oh, do I have my whole list written down or no? No, I don't. Oh no, I'm not even ready for this. It's okay, I can probably do it while we're watching this. I have there's a whole bunch of hidden things in this game, weapons and stuff, and I don't know how I'm gonna pull them off on a live stream. But yeah, let's just see what happens when we play. This is a storybook again, as when the thing first kicked in, it was it was drawn in, they drew in the tank, and then they drew in the rest and they colored it.
The year was 1935.
I love the
BC.
artwork in this game.
Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire.
The Imperial Empires, okay,
In
got
the
him.
west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation.
I see.
Both powers depended on a precious mineral, ragnite, for their survival.
Ragnite is
And its growing
important.
scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second European War was on.
Oh, so we already had the first European War.
The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation. In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of Ragnar stagnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche.
Ooh, so I laughed because you can't fire 3 of those.
Prologue. Gallia to arms.
3 of those lancers at the same time. You can only fire 1 lancer at a time. A new episode has been added. So, like, we just watched that automatically when you click into the game. So now we're pretty much in a storybook. We click on things that will be either a video or an actual battle. And when I played this for the first time, when it came out and whatnot, I was pretty young. I had a lot of fun with this game. I didn't like, there's no trophies, which is probably why I liked this game, considering back when I was playing this game, I was all about the trophies and trying to master every single video game, and it was just not fun. So when this game came out, and it was like a shooter RPG, it's kind of RPG. You'll see what I mean by RPG when we get around to that. And
March 1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brule.
We're way back in 1935. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen this. Since I've live streamed it before was the last time I played this game.
Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
And when I mean played it, I mean like sat down and watched all the cutscenes. I skipped everything so I could just like get through the leveling up as quick as possible. But now I get to sit down and really play this game.
I haven't been down this road in years.
Me too.
It really hasn't changed very much.
It's beautiful.
Whoa. Already? Hey there, guys. You're beautiful. Starting early this year.
He's talking to fish.
Heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
How's the water? There's a war going on. I already know what's happening.
Put your hands in the air. Slowly.
She's got a gun. Be careful. And 2 of the Brule security.
Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are?
The one with the gun. We're with the Bruletown Watch.
The one with the
I'm
gun.
Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know.
Poor Welkin.
And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Well, welcome back home, Welkin.
Thanks, fish.
Everyone's leaving town, which is good. This is gonna be a war game. I don't know how serious this game gets. We've seen how far I made it before. It wasn't very far, but I thought I was doing good on that game. Anyway, we're gonna probably get there and get past it, and I got like a list of like where things are and whatnot. I just hope I remember, because when I did play this game, I missed the first thing right away, so I had to load back up. I think I had to save somewheres. It's somewheres in like episode 2. Yeah, whatever that means. That's probably why I missed it. Because I thought I killed the dude. And then, anyway, you'll see what's going on. The Imperial attack. Oh, exciting. We're getting ready to see what's going to happen. And we're going to see how this game works. I hope you really enjoy this type of game. Which is this art
Flowers,
style.
bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you?
And the
I have to
characters.
say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just
Oh
sketching.
no, there's a secret message in there.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Exactly. The fish is...
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Bail me out.
Sarah! Oh, your timing is perfect.
Oh, I know this bridge. And that tree.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welks?
I can explain it. all to you in a bit.
Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh?
Oh, look at the face. I love the faces already. Oh, it's been so long.
I apologize, but I was just doing my job, you know.
Fire her.
I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Ah, now the secrets will be handed down.
Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Wilkes has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am or that somebody might be watching me.
With a gun.
Gunfire!
That was a gunfire.
Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there!
Threw a grenade in the back of the truck. Oh, somebody did get shot. Innocent people are getting shot. Okay, so this is kind of a little bit more intense.
Damn it!
Darn it. Come on, Alicia.
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team.
Probably.
We should be able to take them out.
I'm
Okay.
with you.
So, I'm gonna take this game nice and slow. About saving the game. Oh, I might actually do that now in case if I accidentally die by accident. It can happen. Open the menu by pressing the triangle button, and then select save to record your process to the system storage. Saving is a good idea before, during, and after any combat. So, oh, there's a story there. Anything can happen out there. I never knew you can save in the middle of a battle. Never. So all of the battles that I've done, I had to go from turn 1 to turn 7 without dying. If I would have known, I'm pretty sure you can save on the PlayStation 3 version as well. I just never opened up the menu and saved, which is silly. In the middle of a battle now, I know I can save here, but like if I do a battle or a skirmish or anything, these are all my things. So I meant to not save over the one that was down here, because that had my backup one before, and then this is where I'm at now. And I'm on chapter... It doesn't tell me how long I've been playing and stuff. It does, never mind. It says 9 hours and 12 minutes. It will not take us 9 hours and 12 minutes to get there. I'm thinking we should be there this episode. But okay, hopefully everything sounds good. I did a test before. The sound, people's talking was too quiet. And my voice is always loud. But yeah, I think I got it better now when I upped the sound and turned down the sound effects.
Here's the plan.
Okay. So, this is the bridge that we just saw. We're going to be fighting on that map right now. But it's when you do the skirmish, it's the back. We're doing it backwards. We start off by that tree up at the top of the screen, and we move our way down, cross the bridge at the bottom, and then capture the flag. I've done that however many times. We've got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Brule. We'll deploy from here and take out all 3 of them. Just 3 scouts, no problem. They're scouts, not... If they were artillerymen, we'd be in trouble. Just cross the bridge and take them down as fast as you can. Our objective here is to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy. If Welkin dies or Alicia dies, or 20 turns pass.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
Sounds like a plan. Let's stay calm indeed. So now I can save again in the middle of a battle.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp.
What serious faces. So yeah, this game does have a bit
Listen
of
a second. There's something I should explain.
shooting and death in this game, I see. About CP. Command points. Okay. When command starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's positions. This is referred to as command mode. Here, you'll select the unit you'd like to move based on their position respective to the enemy. Then press the X button. I gotta double make sure I'm not like echoing or anything, good. All right, just wanted to, I always check that way too late. Like 15 minutes into an episode's a little too late. Doing so uses one of the command points displayed at the top of the screen. They reflect your ability as a commander and represent the number of times you can give instructions to, i.e. control your units, per each player phase. In this battle, you have 3 CP, so you can issue instructions to your units up to 3 times. Let's try moving a unit now. So, who is the strongest one? 230, 250. Okay, Wilkin has 50 more HP. We both got the same guns, so it kind of doesn't really matter.
Here we go.
Oh, whoops, I want to hit status. Whoops, it's fine. About AP, action points. Use CP to select a unit in command mode, and you'll be plunged into action mode. Yeah, anyway, let's just tone it down some. It's just, you get to see the layout of the battle, you know, where enemies you can see are. Move units to see more hidden enemies, and then command them based upon a map. And when you actually get to do some battling, you get to be in this awesome screen. And I really like this type of combat. It's a shooting RPG, so I love it. Here you can freely move the unit you selected around the map. Not really freely. Yeah, you have that, which will stop you from moving around freely after you run out of that running bar. As you move around in action mode, the action points AP gauge at the bottom of the screen will gradually deplete. This represents the unit's mobility. Once it reaches 0, the unit will be unable to move any further. You can't move back and get it back. I know there's like a Grandia game, I think it might have been, where you can move ahead, and if you go, oh, I can't hit that enemy, you could run back to where you started, get all your AP back, and then try another enemy, and if you could reach it, good. But at this game, where you move it's gone once you move, so you got to be careful where you run. Unless you can scout the game and get best rankings. I'll try to do one and show you what it looks like. Keep an eye on the unit's remaining AP while they are in motion. While they are in motion, it's critical to keeping them safe. For now, use the left stick to move the unit near the sandbags. So yeah, it's best to like get it aiming as good as possible without wasting any turns. I'm gonna probably skip the sandbags unless... About attacking! Okay, we're not gonna attack yet. Press the R1 button near the target to enter target mode, not near the target, to enter target mode. There, the unit will prepare to attack with the current selected weapon. Right, they're not going to fire, you can aim it up and everything. Use the left stick to move the crosshairs onto the enemy, or the D-pad, which I'll explain if the game doesn't. Or just the L and R once to snap between targets. You can easily do that as well. Enemies will not attack while you are in target mode, so take your time and aim well before pressing the X button to fire. Your shots will land somewhere within the circle surrounding the crosshairs. Yes, so anywhere's in that orange circle the bullet can go, which means you can miss them too. There's a lot of space around that target, so it's best to center it on the entire target. Shots to the head or other weak points will result in greater damage. The unit can only attack from target mode up to once per action, so choose wisely before you open fire. Right, don't just fire and miss and then try to run up and shoot again. One shot per turn, and you can move until your bar runs out, or you can save some so you can continue to run. If the target survives your attack, they may then launch a counterattack. Yes, they will. The damaged unit may not have the HP hit points to survive the enemy's counter, so be careful when planning your attack. The game's gonna get really, really fancy here soon enough. I want to like get to the bridge and then stop. Am I gonna hit him? I need 2 of these shots to hit. So yeah, you can snap to L and R. You can move this. It's really wobbly, or you can use a D-pad, which I use, and like you can it slows it down a lot. I really hope I don't miss. Good. Okay. I need to do this about ending actions. A unit with 0 remaining AP that has already performed an attack in target mode is unable to act further. Press cancel to end their current action. This will return you to the command mode, where you will be able to select the next unit you wish to direct. You can press cancel to end a unit's action, even if they have not attacked and still have AP. Indeed you can.
Yes!
But let's not do that. Let's turn very quickly. Where's the other unit at? He's up on the hill. Okay. So I'm glad I hit him here. I can save some AP now. About using cover. Okay, they're going to give me the cover now. Good. But yeah, I don't think they tell you about the D-pad moving it slightly so you can aim up your shot even a little bit better. They're trying to spin around the analog to hopefully hit them. Can I hit him from here? I think I couldn't make it before. When standing near sandbags, the command crouch will appear. Press the X button to take cover behind them. While hiding behind cover, units are harder to target, take less damage, and are immune to headshots and critical damage. Okay, I probably didn't pay attention to that before, but that's awesome that you can't get criticals and immune to headshots and critical damage. Even though you can shoot them in the head and kill them, it's fine. I just usually throw them with a grenade anyway. Meanwhile, units caught out in the open by enemy attacks will be easier to hit and could take significantly more damage. Advance carefully, moving from cover to cover, and always try to end your actions safely hidden from harm. Well, if you're trying to get, like, on the first playthrough, try to get all A ranks, or what I get is if A rank's the best rank, you taking your time is you're never going to get them, basically. Doing so should keep your troops alive long enough to secure victory for Gallia. So I'm going to ignore their warnings. I'm going to try to aim for... this. Because Wilkin got 2 more turns. So if I took my time and brought up Alicia and then made them fire and then snuck over here and then... yeah, it's not going to work. But now I have to really test this out. System? You can save. So yeah, like I said, I've never ever took the time to go in the menu, going into the system, and save mid-battle. I could have saved myself a lot of grief trying to do these battles. Because like there's some shots that if you want to get like top ratings, which I'm not planning on doing, like I said, it's really good to save each turn. If you miss, load it back up and try again.
Ready to go.
It's that easy, and it's just like I can't believe. Snap to him, put it on his head. I don't think the enemy's got like counter and duck and dodge and all of that stuff right now. So if you get close to any of them, just like pick them off.
Yes.
And just go for it. I'm gonna take your item and run at them. This is like a Welkin run, by the way. Or Alicia can do it. Eventually Alicia will be your runner that you just take Alicia, you kill things, you move your way to the flag, and then you get each round done on the first turn. And I don't even think on my PlayStation 3 game that I shown you the first time, I know I didn't get this to the best rank.
Here we go.
You can try, but you won't survive. Getting too close also can make you miss. So don't get too close. And I can teach you some like fun things to do.
More of them.
Me neither. I took them all out. Good job, Wilkin. You're a hero. So yeah, that's the best you can possibly do is one turn. Take all them out. A rank is the best I think you could get. Unless you get into like a new game and there's like a harder mode or something and you could probably get S ranks. I'm not too sure. But I'm thinking A rank is the best. And that's like how you get ahead of the game. And you can do it for like the beginning of the game. You can totally rush everything. You can totally like, if you save between each thing and go, and then if you make a mistake you can load it back up, like go for it. But I'm on a live stream and I'm not going to try to do that too much. A new episode has been added. Gallia to arms, a hilltop promise. It's been so long. Are they there with the flower thing that the flies away in the wind? Is that one or no? Or is that something else? Oh no. Bad scouts.
Miss Melchior, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it.
Yes, it is the thing that the things that blow away in the wind. Okay, I do remember this. It's just been that long, huh? The windmills.
What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
Lion's paw?
I want to be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing people. That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day
Yay.
of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant.
Yeah, by the way, the map will show
These
us.
events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate.
Really? I don't think I got that far to see all that
And
hate.
of love blooming even through the flames of war.
Love?
What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died.
Irene Collar. Oh, okay. Well, there's the Valkyria Chronicles. I think I probably called it Valkyrie Chronicles, knowing me. But yeah, Valkyria. But yeah, like, I had so much fun playing this game when it first
Chapter
came out.
1. In Defense of Brule.
So on the map, we saw like the two big countries basically fighting against each other, and eventually it's gonna show us, Brule, taking on what we saw was, because we're not like one or the other. There's a third part going on, and we're that third part. A new episode has been added. Does it show it on the map? No, they really don't have it shown. Either way, let's just say that we're a tiny little spot on that map, again between the two huge warring nations, and we just got caught up in the middle of it. So yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, let's do this. It's all to voice over too. I don't even have to talk and read it all. I love it. Isn't everyone supposed to be evacuating?
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town.
Is Alicia from this town too? Because if Wilkin's from this town, how come we don't know each other? Oh, it's like a double towered thing. That's kind of cool.
Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
Way to salute us. So I think everyone's got military training in this world. Like you go to school and everyone learns how to hold a gun and how to use like the med kit stuff in a world like this.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Isara? Is?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
That would be good.
Martha, look! Welks is here.
Welks. I like our nicknames.
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
Oh, even better.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old.
Oh, you're old.
And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
Oh, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
4 children and a 5th one on the way?
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
That looks like delicious homemade bread.
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
Thank you.
Really? These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too.
In the bakery.
That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right?
Okay.
I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
After I heat it up.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Alright, we got like a whole family here going on. Martha and Isara. The general's place.
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies?
Why would you laugh at me? This is a... That's not funny.
And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
Okay, does anybody not know who Alicia is in this town?
What?
She works at the bakery. Shouldn't everybody know who she is?
Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
Okay, I mean, based upon what I've did, technically I took out all 3 of them.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero.
What? Just his hero.
Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Aw, that's nice.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
She's still laughing.
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
Sounds like
That's a
Wilkie's.
lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
General Gunther. Wilkie sounds like Wookiees and stuff. That's what I'm going with. Whoa!
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
On the right, and Isara. Well, maybe the game will explain it all to you.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy.
My dad looks awesome. Looks like the king of insomnia a little bit.
And who's that with him? There.
Oh, maybe you're gonna explain it now.
My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation. Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad. My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Aw, well, there you go. Okay, so that's why I call her my sister, even though she's not. We're gonna go into kind of what happened in Suikoden 1 and 4, where you have like races of like different people and how they don't get along with each other. That's probably the best way I could word it right now.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Aw, that's very nice.
Sorry, was that question too personal?
In Japan, that probably is, but we don't mind asking questions like that here, do we?
No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with 2 wonderful fathers.
That's a way to look at it.
Yeah, I guess you were, huh?
So I don't think I can control the sound of the music and the sound effects and the voices. So I don't know like if it's too loud or not. I'll know after this episode, but I did turn on the sound effects because I knew the shots was going to be loud. But I'll find out if the music's also too loud.
Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going. Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
Alright, I will. I'll be right back.
Sounds great.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
I like the house. It's just the artwork. I think it's just the artwork is so pleasing to look at. And then knowing that like the game is like RPG, you could run around and shoot, and there's more than just Wilkes and Alicia clearly in this game. There's just gonna have the whole bunch of different classes in the war, and they each do their own specific thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully you are too. I don't know how many people's been playing this or played it already. Like I said, when I tried to play this earlier, I didn't want to start all over.
Wow, look at this. Brule's really becoming a ghost town.
But now I can, since it's
We've
on
been leaving for a while.
this is on PS4.
Just about everyone is evacuated by now.
I don't remember this.
You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday.
The
They'll
home
come
front?
back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's deep. In your own way.
That's deep.
Ah!
Something's always going on when these two are on screen.
What was that?
They're not allowed on screen anymore.
That sound.
Oh no, the thing that we all like. I don't know if it's going to be okay. They've already taken out the beautiful windmill. What's wrong with these people? Shooting things that people like. You're not allowed to do that.
Come on, let's go!
They're actually storming this town.
I don't believe it. The mill.
Yes, I know. It was really pretty and they have to break it. Just like every other game, it's just like, welcome to this beautiful castle. And you get to walk around for 5 minutes, and then it gets annihilated by another army, and then you can never go back to that castle again. They do it all the time to me. I'm slowly
Miss
getting used
Melchior,
to it.
The Imperials are attacking.
No.
There's a squad of them in town right now.
Get all the Town Watch together, now! We've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out! Stay low!
So, when I load up my game, I'm gonna have all A ranks. All A ranks on my page that I load up. But, this gotta be episode 2
I'll explain
then.
the mission.
See if I can explain it while I'm playing this part. Enemies invaded the Windmill Plaza and has taken almost the entire area over. All of these places are going to be reused for skirmishes. Very nice. In some way or another. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance toward the plaza. Blaze troops, welcome. How are ya? Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be there in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so be careful as you make your advance. Welkin dies, Alicia dies, for 20 turns pass.
Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule.
It is. So I'm gonna, again, try to see if I can explain this.
Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain.
Because all we really have to do is take out the captain on this turn.
Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
and then oh,
Got a second?
there's more.
Listen close and I'll explain.
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm always doing good. About damage. The set amount of the damage a unit has sustained is healed each turn. That means not like when it's my turn and I move 3 times. That's not 3 turns. When my turn ends, the enemy goes and it's my turn back. That would be 1 turn. So yeah, don't be tricked by that turn thing either. Stay back and heal up. Should enemy attacks drive a unit's HP to 0, their condition becomes critical. They don't die right away, but they can. There is permadeath in this game. In this battle, you have no way of helping a unit in critical condition. Try to fight carefully so no one's HP reaches 0. I gotta see what I'm doing here. I think like the commander's like over here somewheres. This game is new for you? Oh, this game has been out since the PlayStation 3 times. So it's a few years old, I guess. And then it's been redone over on the PS4. Wait, oh, you can see the windmill move on the map? That's kind of cool. Alright, I like it. So yeah, like I said, I've already like ran by and killed everybody within 3 turns. And I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off on the live stream, because I think I had to like save between each battle, and in case if I did something wrong, like I don't want to keep loading up over and over. Do I have my... I do have stuff written down. Alright, I'm trying to like... I got like so much written down, which is great. The problem is, by the time I'm done reading everything I've written down for this game, we'd be old and gray. What do I have written down on my live stream chat at least? Save Carl in my party, right. Save 1 is gone, and I have save 2. So I have nothing written down in my chat. So yeah, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take my time. When I load up, I'll have this rated A, and the other mission rated A as well. There's no point trying to like rush up there and get myself killed, is what I'm trying to let you know now for the live stream. Because you know my luck when it comes to live stream luck. Sometimes it's really good and like I'll get like a rare drop happen right away. And other times I'll have like a 90% chance to win.
Here we go.
And I'll lose. And it's just like, are you kidding me? About sightlines. Oh, okay. When a unit sights an enemy in action mode, a sightline will appear over his or her head. Yeah, like that. You see the 2 lines. It reminds me of like Final Fantasy 12. The line connects the unit to the enemy, meaning that line points in the direction of the enemy's location. Use it as a guide when attacking or when trying to position your units in a spot where they'll be safe from enemy attacks. Right. If you could like hide behind the building a little bit, you'll probably like lose that guy on the left from firing at you. Oh, you're gonna make me run right in the middle of a thing. So like, I'm thinking Welkin could
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
That's bad. This is like really bad to do. About attacking enemies. Press the L1 or R1s while in target mode will automatically lock on the next enemy within firing range. You already told us that. The crosshairs will turn red when a unit is aiming at an enemy and has a clear line of sight on their target. Use the guideline that extends from the gun when firing near obstacles. Oh, okay, the guideline. Make sure there's nothing blocking it, right. To see if they are blocking the shot. If the line is interrupted, it means that a unit's attacks will be blocked. To kill and shots versus person, armor, and area. Exactly. That does look bad, doesn't it? But you can finish all of these missions off in like the first turn. And get the best ranks right now, or you can come back later and do them. So like, what I'm trying to say, I got them all A ranks up to this point. You don't have to. You can beat the game and then go into like post-game mode, go all the way back to the very beginning. You'll have upgraded armor, upgraded guns, and you could just fly through all of the missions again and easily get A ranks. Or you can try to get A ranks now to give you the best amount of points you can possibly get. It's up to you. When the crosshairs are on an enemy, the attacking unit's weapon specifications appear at the top of the screen. versus person shows damage against human targets versus armor shows damage against tanks and armor. The symbol will indicate the effectiveness against different types of targets. Circle will indicate the weapon is effective against that type of target. My gun is only good against persons, not tanks, and it won't do an area of effect attack. Triangle indicates the weapons can only give slight damage. X means the weapon is ineffective against that type of target. Area shows whether the attack will damage a broad area, and shots show the number of rounds fired per each attack. I have 5 shots I can fire, and it'll take me 9 hits to kill the dude. And on the screen that they're showing me, I can do 5 shots and kill the dude in 2. So yeah, that's how it works. To kill is the number of... Oh wait, they just said it anyway. Is the number of shots that needed to connect in order to defeat the target. And you can still miss, like I said. If your orange is around the target and there's a lot of space, you can miss. So be careful being too far or too close. In this case, of the 5 rounds fired, 2 must hit to defeat this enemy unit. The number only takes shots that hit the center of the crosshairs into account. Right, I can try to explain what they mean by that. Misses or hits in other areas of the target are not taken into account to this number. So, yeah, exactly. They kind of word it there, but I can probably show you. Basically. This provides an estimate you can use, yeah, it's only a guess too, when selecting a target, and can be used to line up headshots and critical attacks. So yeah, if I were to aim for his head and my bullet fires off to the right and hits him in the shoulder, that does not count as one shot. I don't have a whatchamacallit? You're joking me. I don't have any grenades. Alright, I gotta do something here. No, yes. I was supposed to shoot and kill somebody, and then go. So, no. Welcome, are you gonna be in trouble? Oh, don't shoot me again, please. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to run and take out this dude, and then duck behind a turn, go and shoot him, and then shoot him again. This is bad. I can pull this off. Whew. I got 4 shots. I don't think Welkin's gonna miss. Done. Okay, now end my turn quickly. So yeah, I did something off there. I wasn't supposed to send Welkin up on my first turn. And I had no grenades. That makes a huge difference in my book. If I had a grenade, then the dude's crouching, I could have blew him up and the target and the barricade, and then he'd be standing up, so if he didn't die. But yeah, now I'm here and there's a tank involved. Not cool. Tanks are very, very powerful in this game. Very, very powerful. But if you're trying to get like A ranks, you're not going to be able to pull it off with a tank. Because tanks take up 2 unit turns. And most times you can't kill more than 2 units at a time. Yeah, so we're shooting the tank. It's doing no damage. We may hit the treads on the tank. That's a little bit of a weakness. And make it so that it doesn't move. Uh-oh, you're aiming for her. Oh, he lived. And Welkin got hurt a little bit. So the tank's gonna move again. As long as they don't fire again at us, we'll be alright, but I guess I'm gonna make Alicia do the run since Welkin's already hurt a little bit. Okay, so now what do I need to do?
Welkin, tank!
Tank, I know, we had to deal with that for the last minute.
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
We're not.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now.
Probably.
Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow.
Sounds good.
And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Yes, actually one, so he fired his like AoE shot. Like everything will be explained in the thing. I got 4, oh, I have an extra turn. I did that as best as I could then. I actually have an extra point. I'm gonna save because I am trying to like, I don't know why I'm forcing the A ranks. I don't need to do it this dangerously, but I am apparently for some reason. I'm usually not this way either. I usually just play so chill and casually. Alicia is the closest, and she has... Oh, welcome to his HP back. What I need to do is that the tank has... Can I actually see the units and then click onto it? There we go. I hit the wrong button last time. So, can I click onto it again? I'm hitting all the buttons except R1 and L1. Yeah, I can't get over there and click onto it. But one of the guns, 100 range. Okay, I think the AIM-E 1000 range is the actual cannon shot that'll fire a straight shot. It's a very, very low accuracy. The 250 with B, does it have the AoE? Okay, the 200, the B with the 250 with the circle for the area, that's what he just fired at me. The stream just froze? Refresh. Refresh. Hopefully it didn't freeze on my end. Okay, good. So yeah, the B with the area of effect, that's what he fired at us. Usually if there's a bunch of people grouped together, that's like the best thing you can do. Because your cannon's really meant to take out tanks. Your AoE things takes out people. And the URPMG thing, if I got hit with that thing, with that little turret gun, it will take out a unit quite easily. A bunch of scouts. Cool. Good to know. I'm gonna... Alicia is the closest, and Alicia can run. I know Wilkin has a little bit more HP, but he's also further back. I'm gonna... Alicia's gonna be my runner, usually. Yeah, brazen, I know. Your Twitch is glitched. Okay. Do I need to get... What do I need to do? Menu. Welkin reaches the... darn it.
Here we go.
I could have used Welkin and had this done. It's fine. As long as you do not run in front of that tank. Just give yourself a bunch of distance. If that tank hits you, it's pretty much over. Done. That's how you A-rank a 2-turn thing.
Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
So, if you're curious, you can, like Alicia, run a lot of missions to A-rank. You really can. Alicia's pretty awesome in this game. And and you can make the things happen. Like I said, the later missions, I probably will not be able to pull it off. But
we're rolling in the tanks. There's not much the town watch can do.
Oh, we have a plan. Well, I do.
We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
You too. You're the one dealing with the tank. Are you black? Are you Blaze Troops? Are you black? Are you back? I'm trying to say Blaze Troops. But yeah, are you back and working? Hopefully you are. So yeah, there you go.
Chapter
Another
2. Escape from Brule.
Ah, this is episode 2. Okay, so that prologue didn't mean battle 2. It means episode 2. So, now I'm going to try to explain more things. Jup, you went back? Alright, that's good. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad Twitch didn't mess you up. And welcome everybody else who's here and hanging about. View the episode. Rescue. Isara has a gun. I don't remember
Isara,
any of this
Martha.
at all. I do
Please be
remember the
okay.
battles.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Wow, you're rude.
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
This is why
Stop
people...
this now.
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
Then that explains it.
Darkson,
I thought
here we
this
go.
place stunk. Now I know it does.
Now you're starting to
So
see the...
We got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one.
Now you're starting to see the things.
It's a regular pig farm in here.
That's so rude. Ooh, just a nice looking gun. Did she just roll?
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
There's 2 against 1, Isara. Don't do it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there!
Just use a fence picket thingy? I don't remember this. And plus I...
Pig!
Don't say that, you rude person, you. That's why
Isara,
she has the
Are
gun.
you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
In labor.
This isn't good.
I did not know I
She's
whacked a
gone into
dude
labor.
with a fence
Moving her would be
piece.
dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Right.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
Hooray! Yes, I want to see this. The legacy of our fathers. The pictures give you a little clue on what might be happening. But yeah. I did not know I grabbed a fence piece and hit a dude with it. I'm impressed. Oh, it's beautiful.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And looking in
And it's
great
one of
shape.
a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies.
She's been keeping it up.
I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much, hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power to weight ratio.
A new turbine?
The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right, Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did he?
Back in high school. Once.
Wow.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location.
With her inside the tank.
Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Oh, the game is shaping up. What do you think? I love getting tanks and ships and castles and stuff. And now that I'm getting a tank, I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm going to use the word stoked. We're going to hear the word stoked in this game sooner or later. Pretty much sooner.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine.
Poor
The
Martha.
Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
In a tank while in labor. Ah,
Alicia
so
could
that's...
still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate.
Alicia is dodging
Here's the
bullets.
plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town.
Time for some real action with a
All right,
tank.
Edelweiss, move out.
Edelweiss. So that blue thing is like the engine cores. It's all the tanks have like a weakness like that. If you can hit that with a cannon thingy, you can easily destroy it. But there's more than just tanks and scouts in this game, so there's still plenty more to unlock. Oh, it's so fun. A new episode has been added. This is the one that had the thingy. Okay, so now I'm going to explain another thing. The hidden things. There are hidden, really, really tough characters in this game. And this is the first one. It's episode 2, the first battle, on turn 3. Which means something will happen. So, and that is your cue. When things like that happen in battles, when like something special happens, like when the tank showed up, that would have been your clue on the last battle, but there's nothing hidden there. They all have a name. They all have like some kind of special name over them, and they're really hard to kill. They usually dodge a lot, and they hit really, really hard. So be careful who you send up there to kill. I'm gonna try to find them and hopefully not die while I while I try to show you what they are. I'm trying to get them all as well. I would like to. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'd like to try to get them. So on this turn, in this battle, there's a hidden character that will give you a gun.
Here's the brief for this operation.
Is it a good gun? No, maybe not, but it's still, to get like all the trophies and the platinum, you have to get all the guns, all the awards, all the achievements, and all of that stuff. And there's definitely some missable stuff for those who are going for the 100%. I'm on a live stream. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off, but I'd like to give it a shot. So we're at another part of the town. Okay. The enemy is a squad centered around a single tank. Right, so the tank is where that flag is, and going southward on the map towards where the two circles at the bottom of the map are. So the light area is the only spot where you go in the map. All the rest, it's a little darker, grayed out. Well, not really grayed out. The darker area is where you can't go. So that's our wall, and the tank is going to try to take that out. We need to survive a couple turns and also get somewheres. I wish I had my thing that I've written down. I can't find it. I have like where things are, but I don't have like on this turn. Or do I? I might. Either way. All I know is the skirmishes and stuff. Either way, the tank's coming down to shoot at the wall, at the barrier that we have up, and so is units running down as well. And we're gonna try to defend that wall. That's where we're at. But I also need to send somebody up there to get the thing happening. Either way, we'll see what I can possibly pull off. Who knows what I have to pull off. We need to defend the gate on that road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. Yeah, they're moving southward. Okay, they show you everything. Why do I do that all the time? Either way, I guess I try to explain because I'm not too sure if the game does explain it all, but it does. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal here is to take out that tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help of your tank, it's next to impossible for us to destroy their tank. Until we can rendezvous, the Brule Town Watch will do everything we can to keep that gate in one piece. The Town Watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until you arrive with the tank. We'll need to use the sandbags around the starting point and the gate for cover to hold back the Empire's attacks. Brule's main gate is destroyed, Welkin or Alicia dies, or 20 turns go by. I don't think I've ever had 20 turns go by. The enemy tank is destroyed. Only thing we need to do is destroy that tank.
Alright, let's begin. We've got to stop them here.
And there's another hidden thing in this game I'll try to explain too. Once we get characters and stuff.
If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople.
And we don't need any more.
The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away.
I wish it wasn't so late for you, but I'm glad you stopped by, Blaze Troops. Have yourself a lovely night. Nice to have seen you again too. Take care.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Sure thing. And I'll see you, hopefully see you again too. About sandbags and hand grenades. Now I have my hand grenades. I tried to throw my hand grenade the last time and I didn't have any. By moving behind sandbags and selecting crouch, the unit's defense are maximized and extra damage for headshots is negated. When focusing on defense or ending one's turn, it is always best to hide this way. Are they going to show you about other cover as well? There is other cover in this game besides sandbags. Contrarily, this means that enemies hiding behind cover are well protected and more difficult to defeat as well. This is why the hand grenade is used. Exactly, that's why I tried to do it last time and I couldn't. You just throw a grenade behind the sandbag where the person is, and you just blow them up and the sandbag, and if you don't kill them, they will be standing up and will be destroyed easily your next turn. But usually the grenade does do the trick. Its explosive power can destroy sandbags. Press the square button, the weapon toggle button, to cycle among your options to hand grenades. In this battle, Alicia possesses some. Grenades are limited in number, so use them wisely. Each player's phase, units will recover one hand grenade. That's awesome. So what did I do last time? I think I moved everyone over? Because these dudes are really tough. Now we're getting into the shock troopers and tanks and scouts. And I think they're going to explain it, but scouts are really weak to shock troopers. Scouts got 5 shots, shock troopers got 30 shots. They got an automatic gun. And they could really mow down a scout anytime. So we totally need to be well defended. And hopefully the tank doesn't go. I don't know if I move Alicia up here now. And try to get up here. Because I think the hidden dude is somewhere's here. We can't even get up here right now. Because there's a wall. There's a wall here. Either way, I'm trying not to explain too much, but I think we need to really fortify this place by aiming them here. Oh no, not that. That was bad. That's bad. Crouch. Maybe I could shoot. It's like question mark to kill. There's 22 shots to kill, and my shots are going to go anywhere in that orange circle. Let's not say we did. Alright, I'm going to aim like this. Alright, crouch. And Alicia got a crouch too, or is Alicia taking off? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's another scout there. If we take out that dude, it stops their turns from happening. So yeah, the shiny things above by Alicia's head, and by the enemy's head, the golden badge, I'll call it, that makes the turns appear up, and I only have Alicia, so we only had 4 turns. And if the enemies have like 5 leaders, they have their turns plus 5 extra moves. Taking out their move will give them, taking out one of their leaders will give them only 4 moves, 4 extra moves. So yeah, like it's good to like definitely aim for those leaders. Jumpers, do I want to like try to get Alicia
My turn, okay?
here, or do I want to get her like up there? Oh, Blaze, you're gone, but Grat's a level 9. Because I can also hide Alicia in the grass. Nah, I'll try to leave it like this for now. I know Alicia could run a long ways. End turn, and end my phase as well. I want an extra turn or 2. Yeah, they got a lot of moves. And their tank is going to... Did my guy shoot my guy? I did not know that could happen. So the tank is like... Good. That's what I wanted to see, but I didn't know we could shoot each other. That's really bad. Oh, that guy showed up and then instantly stopped. That's bad. That's a shock trooper. So he was supposed to run all the way to the thing and then throw a grenade at the wall, but since he picked up the body, I guess he stopped and wanted to fire at us. Take him out, take him out. Take him out. Yes, okay, he's gone. That's a bonus for me. Because, like, now I don't have to worry about another extra turn happening for them. Enemy moving, enemy moving. Okay. About Ragnade. There we go. Now we're getting into the game. A small amount of damage is healed at the start of each player's phase. Sometimes a unit has suffered heavy damage. Has suffered heavy damage. Needs help to arrive faster? What? Sometimes a unit that has suffered heavy damage needs help to arrive faster. Okay. Needs to be healed in a hurry, maybe. They need Ragnade, either way. Yet another product of Ragnite ore. So Ragnite not only fuels like tanks and the world, can also convert it into a healing thingy. Yeah, amazing. Ragnade combines healing and antibiotic properties to a single medical package. Select it with the square button. So you got your gun, you got your grenade, and now you have Ragnade. Then press the R1 and select a target. Place the crosshairs on a nearby ally to heal them, or place them on no one to use this handy item to heal yourself. You only have a limited uses of those as well. You don't have infinity, like this game is definitely tactical. I don't know if I make Alicia stay where she is, or do I make her run up now? I'm just gonna end my turn, because my CP gets stored and carried over. So I had an extra one, now I have 5. If I go and end my turn now, I'll have another few more points to spare. I think I need to do it this way. It's half damaged. Okay, that's fine.
No! If this keeps up...
Don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do on this turn. Oh, shoot him back, and let him kill him this time. One more shot would have got him. One more shot would have totally got him. We're not gonna kill him. There's no way to kill that dude. Not with like not with the scout shots. We're still okay. Wow, and we have no criticals. And if I was, like I said, if they were standing up, they would have, like, 170 HP they would have been killed instantly. Player phase turn 3. So now that this has happened, 2, 4, 6.
Entering combat.
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Valks.
All right, let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
About tanks, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Because it's just like a normal tank and a bunch of normal foot soldiers with my tank now. Tanks possess firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. That they do, but they do have a few weaknesses as well. They are able to deflect nearly all gunfire from enemy foot soldiers. This makes them a solid wall for your own ground units to hide behind. Indeed, you can position your tank in front and move your tank up and hide your allies behind you. I've done that before to win. Unlike ground units, however, tanks do not recover a portion of their lost HP each turn. Tanks also consume 2 command points when selected in command mode. Indeed, so they do take up a lot of turns. Rely too heavily on tanks in battle will quickly lead to a fatal shortage of CP. Indeed it does. Additionally, tanks require AP to turn. Yeah, even every time you move a little bit, you use up AP, and they can't really move that far. At least I don't remember this one moving very far. So take care and plan ahead each direction you like to face at the turn's end, right. You don't want to expose your weak back side, which is your engine tank, I believe it is. You want to always hide that away from the enemy's side. Can I see it? Yeah, that blue, that says rumble. That you never want to expose to the enemy's side. Now, I don't know where this character is, and I think I missed them last time because I was being...
Enemy sighted!
About attacking with a tank. Alright, I'm glad they're showing me this now. Tanks have 3 major means of attack. I kind of explained that to you a few battles ago. Anti-armor shells, explosive mortar rounds, and a mounted machine gun. Anti-armor shells are effective against enemies covered in hard armor, such as tanks, and there's a few other enemies that are covered in hard armor. Explosive mortars will hit a broad area with a Ragnite blast, ideal against ground units. That's what I was hit with before. But they don't aim for one person. And he survived, thank goodness. Mortars travel along an arc. Aim for the center of multiple foes for major results. But be aware that ammunition is limited. Yes, it is. The machine gun is best suited for striking enemies that are too close for a mortar and is used to intercept incoming enemies. So yeah, if you do put your tank in front and somebody wants in front of your tank, your little turret is going to fire off. And it's going to do some devastating damage. Press the square button to switch between to meet the needs of each situation. Not him, he's a scout. I'm really thinking the person I'm aiming for might actually be back there. I don't know. But I'm just going to move on. Oh, unless it's him. No, he's just a scout. Okay, that's where I went wrong last time. I went and killed him. And I thought I was done. That means that the dude is elsewhere.
It's a tank! It's a Gallian tank!
Be afraid.
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We do have a tank.
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
Nice.
All right, let's go take it down.
Let's go and take that down indeed. I'm going to see how far I can move up. That's as far as I can move up. Okay. So, I can blast all of them or kill him. I don't think they're going to intercept him. So, this is your cannon. This is your anti-tank gun. It has a huge range, and it's very hard to hit the things. You got to literally move up right behind a tank to hit, or you can save and then fire it if you miss. Load it back up and try again. If you need to do like a sniper shot from here to that tree back there, and you're gonna hit the top of that tree. Yeah, sometimes it will fire straight ahead, and other times you will miss. And here's your mortar shot. Hitting R will target right on an enemy, or you can move it in the middle and blast them all like it says. Your call. And then you got your square, which is your turret thing. Big range as well, but it'll take 4 shots to kill it. I'm gonna use my mortar and just blast this dude. I don't think I have to worry about the other people.
Fire!
So that's not the dude who I'm aiming for, by the way. Well, he landed up there. Awesome. One less scout to deal with. About tanks HP. Here we go. They got all lot of HP, right? Yeah, 1,800 HP, and they have treads, which they're probably gonna explain. Tanks have 2 separate HP totals: body HP, BHP, or just says body and treads, and tread. Attacks to the tank's body and main cannon will reduce BHP, while blows to the treads reduce THP. If the BHP reaches 0, the tank is destroyed, clearly. If the THP reaches 0, AP is drastically cut. Yes, it is. I don't remember me ever running out of treads. I don't think I have, but I think I took out the treads on another tank and it didn't move very far. So I think I like that. It is easier to deal damage to the treads than to the body, even with grenades. Even grenades does not affect tanks, but you can usually throw a grenade at the treads and that will do some good damage. Halting a tank before taking it out at your leisure may be a strategy that's both safe and sensible. There you go, the glowing blue radiator plate at the tank's rear is its weak point, where even standard bullets can do reasonable damage, but you're still only going to do like 1 or 2 damage to their 1,800 HP. So yeah, it's going to take a while. There's other means to take out tanks, but we're not that far yet. Try to get behind enemy tanks for a chance to take them down while being careful not to expose your own rear to hostile fire. I did say this. Okay. Alright, I'm done with that. I gotta move Alicia now. Now it's the Alicia. Oh no, but that guard might pick off Alicia.
Moving out.
Hide. Okay, good. That was kind of scary, actually. If that dude would have got Alicia a couple more times, I would have been in trouble. Oh, I can shoot him in the body and kill him? Alright, good riddance to him. Now I gotta find the other dude and hopefully not get picked off. Alicia's got a grenade, which I'm going to use. That was scary. What was that sound? Oh, I don't know where the dude is, and I'm not comfortable running Alicia by herself. I'm gonna save. I can do this, and I wish I would have known. This made my whole live stream, I think, a little bit easier as well. Hopefully I don't have to load up too many times. I really don't want to do that. I mean, if somebody dies, I'm gonna really feel stupid about it.
Enemy unit spotted.
There he is. So yeah, this dude, even if I can kill him in Singular the Wall. There you go. You see the special name that he had? That didn't kill him? Are you joking me? That didn't kill him. I threw a grenade at him. It didn't kill him. I got a few more moves with my tank. Okay. I should have shot at him, but I didn't. Okay, 3 shots. I could definitely kill him. And I gotta pick up his body, I think. I don't think just killing him happens. I don't know if you have to pick up the body, but boom, it's done. Now I don't have to worry about it. That's him. And if you could find hidden spots where they are at, you can pick up the guns from them, and it'll show you the gun if you do it right. There's a whole bunch of those in this game, actually.
Here we go.
Let's see if I can do this. I got a bunch of shots with this. I'm gonna wreck their day. Okay, I'm gonna... Whoa, not there. I gotta move up way closer. There's no way I'm probably gonna hit it. Hopefully I don't shoot my dude either by accident. That'd make me feel really bad. I missed.
This gate can't take much more.
I shot my gate! Oh my goodness! Are you joking me? Okay, then. It has 200 HP left. That's funny. That's my luck. That's what my luck does. I'm gonna save in case if I miss. I thought my shot might hit my friend. I did not even think about the gate back there. Alright, either way, I should move up close enough to kill it. I had like those extra turns. That was the whole point of those extra turns. I can move in a little closer. Perfect. That'll work nicely. I missed. I actually missed. I have to load. I have to load. I actually missed that close. That's my luck. This is true Heaven's Army to its fullest. Okay, the load isn't that bad. How bad is the loading if I have to keep failing?
Entering combat.
Look at that. Okay, that's not so bad. Since I didn't know what I was doing before, Still moving a little bit closer. I would have had to do the whole mission over again. That's crazy.
Fire!
I missed again. What are the chances? That's incredible. That's unheard of. Since we don't save. That's impressive. If I miss again, put me down as like the only streamer who's ever missed that much. And I'm not even trying to miss. I'm actually aiming the shot right down the middle. So it has to go. Oh, well, I'm a little too close. But yeah, that shot should hit it. There's like a little to the left, up above, and to the right. This is incredible. I don't even think if the tank tried to. No, I can't kill it. This is amazing. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea, but I'm shocked that I missed 3 times when I'm that close.
Entering combat.
3 times in a row I missed. Make that 4 times in a row. Or I was supposed to save my tank turns. Oh no. Maybe I was supposed, maybe I'm not missing it. Was I supposed to hit the tank 2 times in a row? If you hit a tank once, it dies, right? I'm gonna try this one more time. Oops. I meant to load, not quit. The wall's destroyed. Oh, you're gonna aim for me. Please don't take out the wall. Oh, it didn't. Thank goodness. Okay, well, I didn't get an A rank. Maybe I didn't miss. Maybe I was hitting it full on. But I thought if you hit the thing once, anytime, it's going to kill anything.
Here we go.
But maybe I was supposed to get Alicia. Maybe I was supposed to get Alicia to move up and kill the dude right away. And I was supposed to shoot the tank twice. Maybe, but I thought there was only one shot and you win.
Stopped it. Nice work, Ace.
So I don't know. Maybe I had to hit it twice. I don't know. If anybody was here to correct me and tell me, please let me know. My brain thought I just one shot and it's over, but maybe it did take 2.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
Hooray! My bad for all the load ups. If it took 2 shots.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Yeah.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
What? In the tank while we were battling?
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
Hooray! Good job, Martha.
Good. That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Yeah, my brain is starting to think it was 2 shots. It did take 2 shots to kill that tank, so my first time I was supposed to hit it. If I missed, you load up and try again. I hit the wall and then saved, and I'm glad the tank fired at me instead of at the wall. I would have had to do that whole mission over again. Because I saved. There you go, I seized the ZM Car 1 from the enemy. That's what Singular the wall drops. If you kill him and pick up the... I think you have to pick up the body too. I don't know if you want to test it out by doing... This is the first mission. You could quickly test it out by saving right before that point. And then having Alicia go kill him and not pick up the body, move your tank, fire twice, and win. But yeah, that's that. That's the missable things with guns and also pieces of tank stuff, and I believe there's a flamethrower and a whole bunch of crazy things, I think. A new episode has been added. So yeah, there's that, and there's also a hidden potential points going on, which once I get to the point, we're almost there. We're almost on chapter 4 already. I'll show you and explain it in full detail, because I didn't understand that the first time I played PS3.
2 hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control.
But we escaped.
Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
His first battle in a tank, and he enjoyed it apparently. It would be fun to ride around in a tank. The Girls und Panzer, the anime, that's what reminded me of this game, and possibly what made me want to play this game.
Alicia.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen?
War
Is a
sucks.
human Welkin?
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children.
Sounds like a pretty good thing to do.
I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
That would be a nice thing to strive for.
You think so?
Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia?
Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
It's covered in smoke and fire, but someday it will
We'll
be
come
back.
back home again.
Exactly. Agreed.
Yes.
100%. Well,
Someday soon. I know it.
I'm getting stoked for this war and all the fighting that's about to
Chapter
happen.
3, Vassal Urban Warfare.
Oh, okay, I got that battle to do. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on my potential thing for now, unless I get all my things at this point. A new episode has been added. Let's just go through all of this, because I think maybe the thing will happen. If it doesn't, it's in chapter 4. And I could run around, because you see all those grayed out tabs, they will become unlocked eventually. I don't even think I had all the tabs unlocked when I played on the PlayStation 3 version.
In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border.
The people on the right went east to the left.
Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession.
There you go, Maximilian, sweet name, huh? Do I have to hit a button or is it automatic? Okay, I hit a button before and it scrolled and I was like, okay. No,
Brule's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees.
So do you see Brule with the X, where the right between the N and the of? That's us. The whole left lit arm.
Randgrees, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times.
That looks well
Within
fortified.
its walls stood the castle Randgrees, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess.
Cordelia. So yeah, the light left area was one place, and all the right that was great darkered out
Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription.
was the Empire. Great, huh? So I don't have to hit a button. It does
Under
scroll.
it, all schools required military training each year.
That's cool.
In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country.
In a war game, that makes sense, like Pharmacy 8.
As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So Irene is the one telling the whole story. So we're going through Irene's book as she tells everything that happened. Cool. See,
So these are my new digs.
I kind of missed all of that stuff the first time I played the PlayStation 3. And like I said, I skipped everything this time, so it'd be kind of refreshing and new for me when I went for
my uniform.
for the live stream. Ooh, it's all blue and red and stuff. All right.
I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now.
All right, myself, time to get changed.
Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map.
Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map. Okay.
Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
I see the butterflies. I see the trees back there.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Sure. An old desk lamp. There's a bunch of greenery at least. And is that a light up there? At the very top on the ceiling? Alright, interesting.
Sure, it's open.
Bug catching
Oh,
net.
you're already changed too. Let's see.
Looking good.
Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually.
You too.
So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Convincing what?
Let's take a look. Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back? It's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Oh no. I forgot that you're all about the bugs. That's why you're all sparkly up there. Oh, Alicia, you're gonna deal with him.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle?
Beetle-tastic.
Welkin?
Yeah, I don't think ladies like to be told that they look as good as a bug.
What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Alright, maybe my conscience knows what's going to be said. I don't know. I'm trying to commentate before the thing. But it seems to be everything I say is kind of similar to what's being said in a few seconds after I hit go.
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very welcome sort of compliment.
That would be a very welcome kind of saying, yes.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, good observation.
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
So, memory of the bakery.
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking.
Ha ha ha! Baking buns. I got it already.
I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Way to... no food talk.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
A new episode has been added. So we watched all of those. So 1A, B, C, and D, they're all automatic. Ninja Devin, welcome. Welcome to this beautiful, awesome game. How are you? 2 and 3, they're all separate. Okay. Let's get to where I'm at.
Come in. Excuse me, ma'am.
She's got a very serious look on her face. And I don't even know who two of those people are.
Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther. Reporting for duty.
The dude on the
Ma'am.
left I know.
Galleon Militia Enlistee Alicia Melchiot. Also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment.
Commander and captain.
Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Just like that.
Ma'am,
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am!
Hey,
What do you know? It is you.
him I know.
Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yeah. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other.
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology.
Different fields.
And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a strategy briefing later today, but you still have time. Time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new home, so get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
I like how depending on where the camera is, which ear the sound comes from. Hey, there you go. I was hoping you was gonna get to this game sometime. Well, why didn't you ever recommend it? I remember my PS4 What's Next? I had Secret. It actually still says Secret because I haven't had a chance to delete it yet. I was hoping because I gave a few hints about this game. And I was waiting for someone to be like, hey, you said you got a PlayStation 4 game that used to be PS3. Why don't you play so-and-so? And I would have gladly played it, but Suikoden was what seemed to be what people wanted to watch, so I played it. So we have not a very lot of experience, and not a lot of money either. Anyway, let's just go through all of these things and show the whole thing. And maybe I can explain the other hidden part of this game. Because I didn't know. Like I said, didn't know either until I read and then I did what needed to be done. So Welkin's a tank commander. He has a gun, but you'll never use that gun. If you choose Welkin, you're going to move a tank. So no need to worry about Welkin's gun or grenades or any of that stuff. And Welkin can't heal people either. He likes Alicia, Juno, and Audrey, so we already know more characters than we even know exist. You get armor. We have 0 defense right now, but combat suit BD-2 will give us a +1 defense. So when we get shot, we don't get hit so badly. And stuff. And now we get to see some different characters finally. We're going to see them soon. They're going to have their own intro. Rose and Largo. Bridget Stark. Wait, are we supposed to know that her name was Bridget Stark? I thought there was a whole mystery about her name, and everyone just calls her Rosie, and everybody wants to know her real name. Am I supposed to see her name now, or is there another name that she has? Because that's hilarious if later in this game she lets us know that her name is Bridget, and we've already now seen it. Because that's a huge mess up if they did that. Anyway, it's fine. Gun tank thingy with the blue symbol. Our scouts is what we've only been using this whole time. They have the most range, 800 AP. You can do the Alicia runs. Alicia can become so awesome later on that she just runs through the entire stage, take out the few people she needs to take out the leader, capture the place, and win it on the first turn. That's Alicia. Bridget, apparently Rosie, who I don't think we're supposed to know her name, is a shock trooper. We'll just get used to the symbols, because it's pretty much always, if you have like 2 scouts and 2 shock troopers, they'll line up 2 scouts. And so they always go in this order. There's still 2 more classes we don't have yet. I believe there's 2 more. Yeah, definitely 2 more. Yeah, it's 2 more. We got a Lancer, and the game should really explain what they are. But Largo, really. So these are my leaders, by the way. Bring them in your game, and you'll get 3 extra turns. Having them die will make you lose them. Child of nature, loyal teammate, big-hearted. So yeah, I'm already seeing this now. There's these potentials and then the bees, which... Can I actually see that or no? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Anyway, you unlock these 2. You gotta, like, bring your characters in, and if they participate in a battle, they'll get 1 point. You'll never see that point. If you kill an enemy, that's 2 points. If you capture a base, that's 3 points. And you can get these points in skirmishes. I've already confirmed and done that. I did not do them via the story. I did them on skirmishes. You need to get 5 points to unlock their thing, which will unlock their extra chat. So we'll see. And then I'll try to. I won't go any further than that, but I'll leave it there. But getting the points and then having something happen will show you and explain what's happening when I get to it. But yeah, that's what I'll try to hold off onto it. But I'll explain it to that point for now. Command room. Choose the members of Squad 7 who will fight in combat. So mostly shock troopers will get...
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome.
We'll get the 5 kills pretty quickly, or capturing things, or participating in battle. The shock troopers should get them pretty quickly.
This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad.
Sure.
You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll explain how this works.
Please do. Captain Vero.
This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear.
Perfect. I was just about to explain the other 2 classes that we haven't seen yet.
First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes.
Yes, they can see a lot too. I forgot to mention that. You move your scout up and then they can pick off and see a whole bunch of people. So when you go back to your map, you can find out where the enemy places are. Which are good, but like I said, they're weak. And if a shock trooper finds them and they're not defended, they are going to get taken out in one quick fell swoop. Moving up your shock troopers, they can't move. It'll be all explained and shown a little bit more once I start getting the full party members.
Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely.
Yeah, I never really did that ever. I never really moved them, saw something and moved back. Because I'd just like to keep my eyes on the enemies in case that they move.
That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards.
That's an amazing scout.
That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out.
Unless you're Alicia, and 5 shots is all you need.
Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up.
Yeah, I used them a lot, actually. My favorite class, they're not like... You can't beat the game with my favorite class. And we haven't seen them yet.
They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets.
Yeah, you send a scout, you move and see people, you move your shock trooper up and just take out one person quite easily. It's nice.
While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant.
Okay, no problem. They're definitely your all-around kill things and move up without being... Yeah, okay, gotcha.
After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets.
She said then anti-tank units, didn't she? She meant the anti-tank units. But yeah, that's what you use. You use your Lancers if you don't want to move 2 turns to move a tank to kill a tank. You bring up a Lancer, and they can handle some heavy fire. They definitely can. But I think your shock trooper can deal with them as well. So like, this is a tactical game. It's lots to do with tacticals and moving your units so that they're not open and able to get surrounded by the enemies. And you never want to be face to face with a tank ever. So yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. But yeah, we'll see how this game goes. Like now I know I can save in the middle of a combat, and if I fail too badly, I can at least load up and try again. But I won't do that too much. I don't want to really be like a loading screen thing. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank.
They're our way. Like I said, a tank could stop a tank too.
They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars.
So they can handle the tank mortar and grenades.
Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback.
Yeah, they gotta fire like, what, 3 shots maybe? If I recall? So yeah, but they can still take out a tank if you hit the engine part.
Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support.
I've learned to like this unit. When I played before, I had no idea. And I saw that they could like fix up barricades. I'm like, whoop-de-doo. I keep running them over with my tank anyway. But I had always an engineer behind my tank, and anytime my tank got hurt, you can just heal up your tank and move on. And if there's any explosives for your tank, you can just move up the engineer, disassemble the explosive, put them behind the tank, and then move on. I really started enjoying this class when you take the game slowly and like enjoy running around and figuring out each thing and disassembling each bomb that's out there. I mean, it depends on how you play, but I had fun with this class after I started fooling around with it a little bit more. Still not my favorite class.
They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site.
Exactly. That repairing the tanks, since tanks don't recover per turn, is really good to have one behind your tank if they get shot up a bunch.
They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it.
They can pretty much do a whole lot of repairing, can't they?
Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators.
They pretty much shoot like a scout. I think they got 5 shots. I don't think they can move as far as a scout. But they can definitely, like I said, keep your tank going, and if you have any anti-tank ground, whatchamacallit, mines, you can remove them too. I had fun, like I said.
Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance.
Clearly is my favorite class. Now, you can't beat this game with just like a full party of snipers. You can't just like go through and wipe out everybody with a sniper. They don't move very far. And then when they shoot, they only fire 1 shot. So you really have to hit a head, get a headshot critical. And I even did that before on some enemies and they didn't die. So it's just like, wow. But I love the class. I love zooming in, hitting the shot, and when you see the critical and them die, I love that. It just feels so awesome with this game. And I love this class. It's too bad I can't just like beat the game with a sniper. I would totally go through the whole game sniper only.
You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see.
Okay, well, you're never on the thing, anyway.
Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight.
Indeed, they could zoom in, basically.
Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for.
Yeah, because they're not going to counter back either. The shock trooper will counter back with another 30 more shots towards the enemy. Yeah, the sniper can't quite just do that.
That should cover the basics.
That covers all the classes.
Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's room for 20, and you can swap units at any time.
You can. Now, me being me, I feel really bad, like, putting somebody in my party, and then going over here, and then getting rid of them. Because they all say, like, oh, thanks for inviting me over. And then you get rid of them, and they're like, oh, you don't need me around anymore? Okay. Or some will say, it's been fun hanging out, call me back anytime. But, like, I feel really sad when when they're like, oh, you don't need me anymore. Okay, I want to get up to the top. Who is good? Neat Freak. If they run in the dirt and stuff and get messy, they panic over it. If they hang around with a bunch of their friends, they chat too much and get distracted and lowers their accuracy. Trooper Hater. Good buddy. Country bread. Country bread. Yeah, okay, I read that right. Desert bread. Fancies men. She's only has 3 points. There you go. So the ones with the dashes out, you can't unlock their potential. It's good to get people who can do 4 potentials, but like, you can go through the game with any. You can go through the game with any scout, any shock trooper, whoever you like. There's no like you should really have this in this person. You don't really have to, but I did have fun with some of the scouts that said, I think she was in my party.
I'm Frisia York Handsome. I know you'll take real good care of me.
Because when you bring them along and they're chatting, I don't see Cherry here. Okay, so I had like Cherry because she like chats all the time too, and it was just fun having fun people around. I should probably get another scout. Was she in my group too?
My name's Ramona Litton. Good to be on board, Welkin.
Yeah, everyone has a nice little personality, which is nice. Kevin, metalhead, claustrophobic. Smell of iron clears the head, leading to a boost in attack power. Very nice. Tight spaces like trenches create a suffocating feeling, leading to a drop in attack power. So you can check everyone's thing. So, like, having a Lancer who's allergic to metal sucks, because you have to move them in close to shoot the thing. And when they're allergic to metal, they lose HP and stuff like that. And having like a scout with like a bad back, so that when they run far, they like something bad happens to them. Like they definitely, some people have some bad and good potentials. But like I said, you can still play the game with anybody you want, and it's fine. Kevin. Lancer killer, huh? Allergic to the... Okay, he was definitely in my party. He does not like Imperials. And paved roads feel strange and cold, leading to a discomfort and lower defense. But put him behind the thing, they're not going to die. Hans was in my group.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
Haynes? I called you Hans. Oh, maybe Han... Okay, well, forget that I said Hans. Haynes is his name. Scratch Hans for future gameplay. Was she there? I think she was in my party. I had fun with her in my party.
Andy Cheslock. Kaboom.
Yeah, that's why I probably brought her along. She's interesting. Eddie! Oh, we have to have Eddie.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps
Eddie.
you've heard of me.
Edie?
I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
I always called her Eddie. So, okay, already I was not paying attention when I played the PlayStation 3 game. Edie? I'm going to call her Eddie. Anyway, she's really cool. She's got like a dark personality, Jane.
The name's Jane Turner. I'll do anything if it means putting holes in imps.
She's cool. I'm trying to list off like all the people that I had in my parties. I think she's really good as a... Okay, no, I think I'm getting Shock Trooper mixed up with my Lancer. I'll hold off. Apparently, online, a lot of people say John Walker has an amazing potentials and stuff to give him like an extra shot or something. And if he fires off 2 of his shots, like nothing is going to survive. So, I mean, I'm probably going to have him in my party, because if he can like kill things, all aboard.
Hey, soldier! I'm Jan Walker. I'll fight with everything I've got.
You do that, Jan. Alright, Nils. Camp Defender, Lone Wolf, a City Kid. I don't remember having Nils. Child of Nature, Darkson Hater. Not cool to have somebody in your group that dislikes Darksons, considering like my tank driver is a Darkson. But there's a lot of that going on in this world where the Darksons and the Imperials do not like each other, and neither does Theold apparently. A pessimist desert brid, VX Calm, with a lot of numbers, going from 8 to 1. Hi and welcome to the live stream. How are you? Welcome to this, as I'm trying to like explain as much as I can before moving on. Was Hector in my thing? I think I had him because he looked awesome, but then I realized he's allergic to metal. But he's friends with Alex and Rosina? That's not Rosalina. Not Rosie either. So I'm not too sure who Rosina is. Right, okay, maybe not him. There's Rosina. I am missing a lot of people. Maybe chapter 4. I am missing my Lancers. I am missing so many people. It's okay. Jan is your favorite soldier ever. There you go. Well, I'm glad. I got Jan over in my party for you, so you might like this game. Carl. Keep Carl in my party, I wrote down. I don't know why.
My name's Carl Lanzit, sir. It's a pleasure to join you.
Great. There's some reason why I need to do it. Dallas. Every time she chats and hangs around with Alicia or Edie, it's a good time. So Dallas, you're joining too.
My name is Dallas Wyatt. I'm excited to be joining up.
And there's another engineer, Nadine. I think Nadine was in my party as well.
Hello, sir. My name is Nadine. I'm sure I'll be coming to you for help.
Nadine. I'm gonna call you Nadine. Oscar. And Maria. Of course I'm gonna have all the snipers.
Hey, I'm Oscar Baylor. Thanks for taking me on board.
Gotcha. And Marina?
Marina Wolfston, at your command.
Awesome. I am missing so many people. Let's try to get a few more. Who do I have? I got 3 scouts. A bunch of them. I might need another Lancer. Okay. Carl unlocks a really... Yeah, that must be what it's for. Okay. I haven't played this game all the way through. I've only played so far through, so I know like the first couple of chapters. But once I get to the newer chapters, I may have to ask you for some advice. But I won't ask for anything spoilery, and hopefully you don't want to throw any spoilers at me either. I'll try to experience this game for the first time with everybody. I don't know who I added. It's fine. You know what? It doesn't matter who I add, really. As long as I have somebody. And you were going to join me until you're a Darkson hater. And you're allergic to metal. And you're a Darkson hater. Okay, well, fine, Nils.
I'm Niels. Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
Niels? I'm going to call you Nils anyway. Alright, I need 4 more people. I'm not going to fill out 4 more people. 1 more engineer. Why not?
Herbert Nielsen is me. I mean, yeah, I'll try.
What drive! What energy! Oh, great. I'm glad to have you aboard. Okay, so pretty soon I'm going to be able to explain the thing. For now, try adding... Okay, they want me to actually add. This is the only time you'll be unable to leave the command room with slots open. Okay, got you. I'm gonna need scouts done as soon as possible. Chatty Cathy, Trooper Killer, and Desert Allergy. Alright, Melville.
Hey, Welkster. I'm Melville Young. I'll do my best, man.
Welkster, you do your best. Alright, great. I'm glad you're aboard. Who else? I don't remember, like, who else stood out. Nancy?
I'm Nancy DeFore. It's so good to meet you.
Welcome aboard. Susie, Juno. Oh, Juno. She's like the female equivalent of somebody, right? Does she look like Welkin or somebody? I can't remember. I seem to be guessing everybody who you like. I'm trying to remember. Like, basically, I will have everybody done, but I'm just trying to have like people in my party now. So let's just do this.
You know, Corin, reporting for duty. Looks like I'll be joining you in Squad 7.
You know. I'm gonna call you Juno. There you go. We're done.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance?
I did.
Come back anytime you'd like to adjust your squad.
Sounds great.
As time passes, we'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list.
Exactly. So the list that I'm kind of used for seeing...
Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat.
That's good to explain, which...
They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field.
Which means you don't have to level up each individual unit. I don't know if you like that or don't, but it really helps when you have that many party members.
You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience.
True that.
Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with.
Exactly.
That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
Thank you. So yeah, like the game basically is telling you can pick, you can swap out.
Wow. Squad leader's a lot of responsibility.
And there's really like no wrong party to go with, really. Unless you go with all engineers to try to take out a tank. You might not win, but why would you do that? But yeah, I think you could take anybody who you like. It's like personality based, and everyone has a personality in this game.
Come to think of it, Valdio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he?
Why is he Squad 1 and I like number 7 more than 1, but why is he number 1?
I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now too.
I
better get a move on.
I would hope so. So yeah, the training field. I hope I can get a level out of this.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape.
Well, lazy blobs?
Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience.
True.
I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned.
Okay.
I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up.
This guy's got a good attitude.
But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars.
I see.
You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it?
I got it.
When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level.
Sounds like a plan.
You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! All right. Now I'll show you lowlifes how this whole thing actually works.
Is the military like this by any chance? Unless you start having characters permadead, eventually we'll start drafting generics to fill the ranks. I never knew you can kill off so many people that generics could fill in. Is that even a thing? I know there is. I already mentioned the permadeath. And there's also a few secret unlockable things too, though, which I haven't touched upon yet. But I'll try to explain all that I know, and then hopefully you can fill in my mistakes.
It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here.
I have 2,970.
Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up.
Pretty easy.
Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go.
Why do you zoom in on the camera? Or you move your face closer to the
Train
camera?
all you want. I've got all day.
Sounds fun. Oh, you can actually get generic people with helmets over their faces. I never knew that. I don't think I've ever had anybody die. So pretty simple. You move them and boom, they level up. And they level up. Do I need any lancers? No, I don't. Do I need any engineers or scouts? Usually I level up everybody everyone levels up at the same time, so that you unlock their skills. Let's just do this for now.
Bite the bullet! No pain, no gain!
Push-ups for everybody. Alright, beautiful.
Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human.
One level closer to human? Wow. Alright, I never paid attention to this dude before. I just leveled up and moved on, and probably didn't have any sound on when I was playing this game.
Looks like that sector beat a new potential out of the Lancers.
So a new potential came out. Now we can show that too.
Looks like that sector beat a new potential out of the Snipers.
Nice. So yeah, they'll have names like Scout and Lancer. Oh wow. Hopefully, has anybody ever done that and just have to go full generic party and then beat the game? I'd feel terrible if you did that, but you have to go through this game if you want the trophy and platinum if nobody has to die. Okay, I'm gonna try to level up my scouts and still get the ones gonna be running and doing all the battles.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat.
So if I would have got an A rank, I could have leveled up my shock troopers as well in the last battle. But I thought the tank only needed to shoot the thing
Good
once.
work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
But I need to shoot the tank twice, so my bad. There you go. Good enough.
Got it? That's how training by class works. Now get out there and rack up some experience.
So what they've already said in this game, all of the scouts are now that level.
Oh, and there's one more thing to add.
Oh, okay. Before I was... Way to cut me off, drill instructor.
Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them.
Right, we've already gone through this.
You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them.
Natural abilities, got it.
Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind.
Got it.
Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order.
Right.
Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic. A real golden oldie.
An oldie but a goodie? Evade boost. This order raises one ally's evasion skills.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail.
I don't think I've ever used any of those skills, by the way.
It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad.
Right. That's what I would like to do.
The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders.
Sounds like a bonus and a bonus.
All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt.
Thanks for all of your generosity.
I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
Did what I just done not a workout? Alright. Can't wait for welcome, bro! Stoked to hear, man. What can I do you for? That guy. Yeah, he's great.
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for?
Don't worry, he'll say what I said the next time I come in here.
Huh? Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you?
Alright, he's getting too excited.
I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow!
I've done nothing.
Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man!
So excited.
Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
Thanks.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Chryse and Leon.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man!
I've never been the man before.
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid.
That's fine. I'm kind of used to him by now.
But where are my manners? I'm Chryse Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Chryse?
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt. But just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today?
Oh, I wanted, customize stuff.
We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
Yep.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank.
I want my tank souped up.
Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
Yeah, I know.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
Are they both standing in the same spot? At the same time, just different people are moving in from place to place? Because that wall with the dashes and the tank. Yeah, it is. Oh, he's a little bit more to the left of that tank than he is, but he's at the same spot on the wall.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself.
Now he's back in the same spot where he's standing. Now I know they're in the same spot. I'm my first time catching that anyway.
Or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Yeah, I love doing stuff like that in video games.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section.
Cool.
Come in anytime and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
I usually just put like the best thing and then never fooled around my tank ever again. About outfitting tanks. Here we go. Development work on tanks happens in the form of body enhancements, tread and weak point improvements, and attack support. Body enhancements mostly reinforce the gun barrel and body armor to improve its base stats. Tanks will automatically be given the best body type you have developed. Okay, perfect. It'll automatically fix it for you if you upgrade your body to the tank. You decide whether to favor attack or defense, and altering body types gives your tank a different outward appearance. Yes, your tank does change its look throughout the game too. It does do that. Improvements to the treads and weak points and attack support take the form of parts that can be added to tanks to enhance. Hopefully we'll be able to have to see all of this, not just read it, but also see it visually. Oh, to enhance their abilities. They did that to me again. How dare they? Each part has a set size in blocks. You decide how to fill the 4x3 block storage capacity in the L device. Pick the optional parts that best fit your own personal combat style. So, now we get to do the fun stuff. You get to upgrade your guns, and as you get to a point, you can choose which route you want to go. once you get down this far. I think like one has a lot of attack power, one has better accuracy, and one has like a special to it, I think. And you just equip which one you want to equip. Right now you only have one gun, and you only get the bonuses. What's there?
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Done. And I can't upgrade anything else until later on. But yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these two for now, and then
Here you go, bro. All done.
focus on my tank. So I'm gonna try not to grind too much also on this firepower boost. So you can see the upgrades, a little bit more damage to persons, a little bit more to armor, and your aim might go up another rank. The range stays the same, but yeah, like, oh, I love the snipers. Why can't I do more snipers? I only got one grenade, but you could also get better, stronger grenades. And you could get your suit already. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy that, because it'll keep me alive for the live stream. I just need to get through this battle.
Bro. It's done.
If I can make it through this battle, I could then load up my save file that I have. Oh. That's my blast suits for my lancers. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's go to my tank and see what they're talking about here. So you could reinforce the barrel with an extra 200 more range, get more armor, spare tread, hardened plate, critical defense plus 50, 1 by 1. These are the blocks that they were talking about. And the sight upgrade. And this is actual, so the body enhancements is actual stats upgraded. So that I will actually have plus 200 more to my range, or plus 30 more body defense permanently on my tank.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to buy something that I think I may need. Spare tread, hardened thing, or sight scope. Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
It's done.
Only because I want to oops, I didn't mean to cut him off. Oh, okay, cool. It sent me right there. So if you can buy all the things, hopefully I can, but I doubt I will. This is the 4x3 thing that they're talking about, which you could add whatever you want. You could have a whole bunch of spare belts. You could have belt plus 50, and then probably another belt plus 150 and whatnot. There's way more things to equip on your tank. And you have to choose if you want, like they said, more defense or more power or whatnot. I'm gonna everything is so pricey. No, I'm gonna hold off. Do I need to buy anything else? Or is it next chapter? I'm gonna hold off, because I don't know what I can have right yet, but that's what they were talking about, that 4x3. Putting on different things to make the tank look a little... and have their own little, whatever, extra things. And the body enhancements is the permanent to stats. Definitely awesome, but right now...
Well, sir, was that helpful?
That was super helpful. Hopefully you've seen a little bit. I'd just say if you don't know, go in and play the game and just fiddle around with it even more.
We're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach today.
That sounds awesome.
Come again a little later. We'll do our best to have something useful for you by then.
You already have everything useful.
Yeah, you better come back soon, bro. I am all fired up to work on stuff for you.
Thanks, Leon. So yeah, if you're wondering, like, how do you even, like, get experience and money in this game? Well, hopefully it's all unlocked now. If not, we'll find out. A new episode has been added. The headquarters tab has been unlocked. Okay, maybe they will unlock it. We'll find out. About headquarters. On the Galleon Militia's base, you can use the experience points and funds you've acquired in battle to train your troops to higher levels to develop new weaponry, what we've just done. Stopping by before combat or after an OP once you've acquired more resources is a good idea. Open the menu with the triangle button and pick headquarters from the tab. Select menu to visit the base's facilities, or hit L2 and R2 to scroll through the tabs. I use that. As you progress through the game, new destinations around the base will become available to you as well. Oh, I don't have the other thing yet. Okay, it's chapter 4 when you start unlocking things, or I have to do this battle and then something will unlock. Maybe. If I go back to headquarters... I'm not going to. I was going to, but there's no need. Let's continue on with the story. Yeah, I just hit L2 and fire. Or you could hit triangle like they said, and select your tab, and whatnot. I haven't saved in a while, haven't I? Let's save. I can't believe when I fired my tank at the tank, I hit the wall the door that I was trying to defend. Oh, I'm gonna remember that forever. Either way, Vassal Urban Warfare. The flare gun. Sounds good.
Welks.
Isara?
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Hey, Ys. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
She better make it in. She has to drive my tank.
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic.
And mechanic.
Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on. I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together.
That's very nice, isn't it?
I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back.
Shouldn't I be helping you?
It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
Oh, they got a little, whatchamacallit vehicle to tow it around. Cool.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
So they even use Ragnite in streetlights. Okay, they use, like, they got this material that's clearly not real, but they use that material for, like, everyday life things. Another few games have stuff that like, the whole world relies on it. Like Pharmacy 7's Mako Energy and stuff. That kind of thing. I like it. Alright, cool.
Seems like everything is Ragnite powered these days. That stuff is everywhere.
I just mentioned this. She's copying me.
Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
I noticed.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Yeah, why? Evil people.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
A one-shoot cannon gun.
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
Wait, that might be awesome later on.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this, Ys.
Flare gun.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time.
She's awesome.
Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
Cool. I don't think you could use the flare gun in battle, or at least I haven't made it that far in the game to be able to choose flare gun for some reason. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's going to be a story for A, B, and C. Okay. Then a battle. Then her. Okay, good. Maybe at that point something will happen. I'm going to totally get to where I need to be this episode, so let's just do this. Then I can load up my game, and I'll be super strong then, with money and experience to throw at everybody.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
Great Vassal Bridge.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
They're just outside the capital? They're really close, aren't they? That's a little too close.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgreaves. Our mission is to take it back.
That's a lot of tanks. And there's more behind still getting ready to cross the bridge. I don't remember the stories, but I remember the battles.
The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense.
The shock troops are outrunning their defense. Okay.
Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
Okay.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
General Damon?
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
Alright, so this guy's got a bit of an attitude, and he's our general yet.
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Leave our captain be. She's a good one.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
Oh, you don't think we can handle it?
More help perhaps than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Ooh, I like that fighting words.
Hey!
All you can say is hey?
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Yeah, us, we will. Get it back.
Well, good. See that you do.
Shouldn't he be demoted for losing an entire critical
Who was that?
point? Like that bridge?
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Oh, we don't have to deal with him too much then? We're not in the Central Forces, are we?
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
The army branch the militia was folded into?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
Oh, how nice.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Right.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission.
Well, let's try.
We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther, I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Be smart, okay.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out.
And Captain has to take all the orders from the general. A new episode has been added. Oh, there we go. They gave it before I do this battle. Okay. The skirmishes tab is now available. About skirmishes. This is where you get your money and your experience. Or at least this is where I got all of mine. Unlike those within the main storyline, the battles found under the skirmishes tab can be played any number of times. Perfect for amassing experience and research fees. Try them if you're feeling underpowered. Press the triangle button or just hit R2, then choose skirmishes in this tab, select menu and pick the battle you wish to fight. New skirmishes are added as you progress through the main plot story, and the difficulty of each skirmish can be set freely. Just be careful. Though not a plot battle, soldiers lost during skirmishes can still die. There you go. Which also means if you're trying to unlock a special character, you can still do it in skirmishes as well. A new skirmish battle has been added. I think I'm going to do one. Just one skirmish battle so that I can show you what it looks like, and it actually might give me enough points to level up. As of right now, there's easy and normal. And I believe if you beat it on normal, do you unlock hard, or have to beat the game and unlock hard mode? I'm probably assuming you have to beat the game on hard to unlock. Beat the game to unlock hard mode, most likely. I'm gonna just do easy for now. I could probably handle it on normal. But I'm gonna like run around. I'm not used to being this level and this low.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Everything at this point. Back at Brule. We're back at the bridge again. We received intelligence reporting Imperial activity in the area. So this is where our first battle was at this place, but now we flipped around, so we're crossing the bridge at the bottom to get to where the enemies are. So yeah, we're just flipped around, but you'll see what it is. This is the starting position for us. Sweep in quickly and drive their strike force back. Your objective is to occupy their base camp. Good luck. So, I hope I want to get one scout to do all of the work. And hopefully not Alicia, somebody else. The enemy base is captured. Vulcan dies. The enemy occupies Gallia's base camp. All ally soldiers and reserves are killed. 20 turns passed. We don't need to worry about that. Alicia is like could easily get that through. Let's see if I can get Melville done. So I'm gonna put Melville to the far right because I want him to, after I clear out the place, get Melville to kill the dude at the end and run by the bridge, or at least someone across the bridge. End his turn, run back down, shoot the other dude, capture the flag. He killed 2 people and captured the flag, giving him his 5 points. These are the hidden points. Once I unlock the next battle, it's going to unlock the other thing that I need to show you. And then I can show you what the 5 points unlock. And then you're going to talk to somebody and then see that as well to see what's going on. But let's just get this underway first. Eddie. Oh, maybe I should use Eddie for this. And Jane. I'm just going to put Largo because I want all the powers. And it doesn't matter who I have at this point. Hans, Jane, and Haynes, and Jane and Emily. And she doesn't like anybody. She's a lone wolf, indeed. Whatever, I'll just do that for now. I should be able to win with this. Deploy. Absolutely.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
If you like grinding and getting nice and strong and getting yourself leveled up,
let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia. Squad 7, move out!
You're going to be doing a lot of skirmishes, and that's what I've done. And that's probably the reason why I didn't want to play this game when it was on the PS3. Because I feel like I've done so much of these skirmishes that when it was time to like start, I didn't want to start a brand new game over again. So I kind of like held back. If I could get her to kill, so you have exactly enough moves to, it's 5 and 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's exactly 8 people, so every person you move should be able to kill an enemy, and move on. Or you can try to get Rosie to run right into like a perfect spot and kill 2 people in one shot. I don't know if my guns and my level is high enough yet, but I'll give it a shot. We'll see if I can pull it off. You can kill 2 people in one. I used to know how to do this. Way too far to the left, to the right. She's almost dead. Wow. So I couldn't line up the shot, which I won't be able to kill the dude. Usually I have move her right down, and she's almost dead. So I'm not used to being this weak again. But yeah, I'll just move on. That did not kill him at all. Anyway.
Good work. Keep it up.
That's crazy. I'm on easy. So on normal, I usually kill those 2 without even trying. I could let Rosie stand there for an hour. And then I move Rosie over and kill him. But I don't trust that now. So let's not do that. Yeah, she's got 40 HP. I really don't trust it. At all. I need to get some shock trooper to kill her.
Beat Empire!
You're not going to jump over. There you go.
Concentrate your fire.
Grenade. Okay. I am not used for being this weak, and I'm on easy, which makes me laugh because we're almost like dead. And it's so funny to be like, what's going on here? Okay. Go Hans again. He's almost dead? Are you kidding me? I'm absolutely shocked. I'm absolutely shocked that Hans is almost dead. Okay, so yeah, usually I have more armor, more levels, and it's just like, I'm not used for almost being dead here. That's so funny.
I got it!
You can do it, Eddie. I believe in you. Grenade now. Take that. Alright. Eddie, one more time.
Taking the stage.
Taking the stage? Good for you, Eddie.
What? That's not. I can't. No.
Panicky. So yeah, I'm not used to seeing these negative statuses, but we should still be able to kill them. Okay. Well, I hope so. Ah, I couldn't move over any further. So I hope I could live? My scouts at level 3 almost died instantly? Oh, I might have a chance to do this. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I kinda love snipers a lot.
The hunt begins.
I hope she doesn't miss. If she does, it's okay. But yeah, snipers is my favorite class. I love zooming in. Oh, she could do this. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna miss.
Personal.
Love that sound, that feeling. It's so awesome. I love that. Anyway, that's why I love snipers. Just doing that.
I'm on it.
All right, Melville, don't mess this up. But you got a dude who's gonna shoot at you, and make you lose a lot of HP.
That's the block out there.
Okay. And now. Darn, he got another shot off before I hit him. So that guy should die. Good, he died. Okay. If he didn't die, I can't do this in like one turn. And kill everybody. But yeah, if you get Rosie or anybody to double, like kill that one dude and then kill the other dude while she shoots, you got like an extra turn to fool around as well. And I usually bring my sniper down, kill him, and then move my sniper over here, and I try to shoot this guy from all the ways over here. I just like doing that. It's just my thing. I love snipers, but they're not very effective,
Okay, I got it.
efficient at killing things. Now you die. And putting it on normal will give you a little bit more experience.
I'm impressed, but
There's...
not surprised.
You're impressed but not surprised? Alright, your little flag can go away. Done. One turn, how to get A ranks. And I was pretty weak at that point, but yeah.
Operation complete. We took their base.
How many points do you get on normal? Yeah, you get a little bit more on normal than it is for easy. Easy doesn't give you, it's not even worth it. You're better off putting it on normal and kicking some butt that way. Great. Now that Melville has done that, I think he's already good. Now I gotta try to go to my headquarters and show you what Melville unlocked. And then I gotta go somewhere else, though. I have to do this battle. I have to do the next battle and win. Yes, I think so. Because that's the only way to unlock that, right? So, once you get 5 points, I think that's going to unlock their final potential will unlock. But you also need to have somebody let you know that they've done that. So yeah, I'm going to find out, and hopefully I'll unlock a couple more tabs. That personnel and weaponry should unlock as well. And that'll explain a little bit more when the time comes. I'm going to save because it's a battle. This is one of the... It's not hard. It's just that thingy. I don't want to lose. So we already got Singular the Wall. Episode 3 has another special character to fight. And they'll give you a gun as well.
Here are details on the current operation.
Yeah, doing skirmishes will help you out a lot to get stronger in this game if you are under-leveled or feeling like you are. There's no, like how I do it, I level up all the classes at the same time. So all my classes are level 1, level 2, level 3. I'm just trying to like speed through this so I can get to my save and load up and then become strong without having to show you any more grinding than what I've just done. So hopefully I'm strong enough for this mission. I hope so. The Imperial force is deployed in a defensive formation around the camp within Vassal's urban center. you will assign your squad positions split between a city team and a riverside team. Right. Isn't there a tank here? So yeah, you can still do this in 1 turn or 2 turns, whatever's the minimum amount of turns. But you have to like save and bring your Lancer on the left flag side and run them up and then aim it and then pick off the tank to the right of the flag, the enemy flag. It's a very long shot. I've done it and moved on and got like a really good ranking out of it, if not the best. I don't know. Hopefully it was the best. And I got the weapon as well. What I was aiming for was trying to get all the weapons and stuff. If I miss them on the live stream, it's okay. I'll have my backup save and I'll play this game again on my own, but I'll try my best to get the hidden items and people and the characters and stuff, and then I can easily grind any time to get the potentials unlocked. So I'll show you that once I've done this battle. I think everything will unlock that I want to show, and then I can just start playing through the game again. So yeah, the city team will protect the base camp while the riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp, then get to the flag hung above their camp to occupy it. Begin with this operation. You will be responsible for assigning your soldiers to their combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose the position units. Command to view a list of deployable units. Then, once you've selected a unit you'd like to deploy, choose the position you wish them to take. Intelligence reports say that they have tanks stationed in the city area there. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city's team to facilitate its neutralization. I would also recommend you add units with high AP, such as scouts and engineers, to your Riverside Strike Force. Once you've got your teams in place, select a deployed command to begin the operation. Now it's time to get those soldiers of yours into position. Thanks. The enemy occupies Gallia's base camp, or all allies soldiers and reserves are killed. Welcome dies in 20 turns. Again, so I don't know if they're going to show you this or not. I think they will. But if I don't fill out the entire flag thing, or let's just say there's 2 red flags on the map. There's another red flag by my blue arrow and dashes. If I were to capture that red flag of my own, of theirs, and put it and make it as mine, and I don't have all my members, I have 8 of the 9 members, at that new flag that I just captured, I can deploy a unit there and have an events unit. I'm pretty sure they're going to teach us this as well. But if you didn't know that at the time, you can just save your units and wait. But who's here? Welkin's there. I got a scout and that. Alright, that must be Alicia there, right? And Rosie. And clearly Largo's up there. So what did I do before? See, I think I just had Alicia run up and shoot and kill the thing. And then... and so on and so forth. Either way, Jane, I'm gonna let you go ahead and try to kill more people as well. So I got Largo there. Oh, I could probably put a scout there by my tank. So I'm gonna take this nice and safe and slow. Go Hans. Go Eddie. And Oscar. So how would I pull this off on my live stream? Because I've already done all the work beforehand, and I kind of don't want to try to pull it off. But I could try to unlock it somehow, and that means I gotta do a whole bunch more skirmishes and get Oscar to kill 5 more people. Yeah, see, I need to get Oscar to kill somebody and then unlock how to unlock a special character and show you how it's done. Because there's being KO'd and there's being permanently killed. And And you need to, I think the guide says you need to get them killed. But you don't want anybody actually being killed permanently to get the extra characters in this game. We'll see when I get there. Either way, I'm gonna add a sniper. What else do I really need? Is there gonna be is this the one where the tank busts through the thing and gives me a heart attack, or no? Or is there another one? Tank killer. Go for it. I hope this is good enough. There's probably a right or a wrong way to do this.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
But I don't think it's too bad what you choose. You can take your time.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out.
That's a lot of head movement there, Wilkes. But yeah, just don't let 20 turns go by, I guess is what I could say. Oh, they're not whatchamacallits.
All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
Yeah, I think this is where a tank could bust through a thing.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
Would it be like, you know, there's a tank coming after me, and I'm like, I've killed tanks. I killed so many tanks in my lifetime, they don't even bother me anymore. I'd be a little bit more nervous.
Now, let's move out.
If a tank was coming after me.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Okay, let's go for it. Occupying camps. Oh, okay, well, they're going to teach us that. Camps found across the battlefield grant your forces a number of advantages. Units stationed near camps get a boost to their defense and to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. If you're in your camp. Okay, really cool. Good to know. That will keep me alive. Even tanks, which usually get no HP bonus, will regain some HP at each turn start if they're in your camp. Awesome. Weapons with limited ammo like grenades, mortars, and lancers are also replenished. So your ammo and grenades also gets replenished. Good to know. Oh, I think I know what the engineers were doing before. And I had no idea. Like, I was playing this game, clearly I didn't pay attention. Now I understand what was going on with the engineers. If there are enemy units around the camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively defending your camps while taking down the enemies will pave your way to victory. So, what they're trying to say is, in their base, if there's 2 people there, I gotta take out the 2 people first before I could go and capture their flag. I'm really thinking there's a tank here, and there's a breakable wall, right? I feel like there's a bad thing going to happen here. I always used to move my tank because I loved moving my tanks, and I thought it was awesome. But we're not going to do that, I don't think.
Go down.
Awesome. I took out both of them. Great work, even. That was perfect. Okay, now what do I want to do? I gotta be careful. I'm gonna save, but not over my other save. In case if I did this really, really badly, but I don't think I'm gonna lose that badly. Oh, please work. Okay. I'm gonna move Alicia over here, because I think the hidden character's over here. And I kind of want to get them now. But there's another character here too, isn't there?
Get ready to
Go for it, Jane. You first, actually. About terrain actions. Alright, near some locations on the battlefield, special actions will become available by pressing the X button as specified. As in, you can crawl. For example, I was going to mention that in the other battle, but now they're telling me this about the grass, where I made Alicia hide and didn't say anything. For example, units walking through grass can start crawl to hide within it, out of view from enemy attackers. Also, climbing a ladder will allow the unit roof access. Keep an eye out for other useful actions.
The last one of you imps.
The dude didn't show up. Okay,
Don't let them break through.
I thought there was a person in the grass. I thought there was.
My turn, okay?
Huh, okay, well, good that
Enemy
there isn't.
unit spotted.
Oh, you are pure evil.
Cover fire coming.
There was a person in the grass. Anyway, I'm gonna start
Enemy
crawling
unit
now.
spotted.
Exactly.
Keep an eye out for troops on the rooftops.
Ooh, that was painful, actually. Oh, I'm going away. Towards.
Now.
That hurt a lot. Okay, I got him out of the grass. Oh, okay. Here.
Die, imps.
Imps. "12 shots will kill." Oh, 3 will. Perfect.
Die!
I forgot that they dodged like that. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? If Alicia doesn't, like, hit him, she's in trouble. And she will die. Okay, here goes. I'd rather just not fail this too badly. I'm trying to take my time, but I still need to kill that immortal dude. He's not that immortal, but...
My turn, okay?
Wow, that almost killed her. Please don't miss, Alicia. Thank goodness. Okay, Alicia's gotta stay and heal.
Good. That makes things
You just stay crawling. I got the thingy.
Please maintain formation.
Scary. Scary how much damage I'm taking.
Is the key to mission completion.
Okay, am I moving my tank up now, or am I getting us out of this ordeal that we're in?
I'll do my best.
Perfect. You're moving a lot, but...
Stupid Imperials!
I love snipers so much. Burn down. Okay. I'm thinking there's a full solid wall here, but I think there's a trick to it. I'm thinking the tank can bust through it, and I don't want that.
Fire, throw 'em to
Yeah, there's a tank right there. Yeah?
That's what you get!
Okay, no need to be panicky. There's a tank right here, and a tank right there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, what I need to do...
beat Empire.
I think I'm supposed to move Largo up too.
Enemy there.
Yeah, and Largo can also pick up this tank from here, is what you're supposed to do. The shot is ridiculous, of course, but it is possible. 6 will kill. Or only 2? I'll take that anytime. About leader units. Now they're going to tell you about the leaders that I mentioned before, where killing them will make their turns less. A CP symbol is displayed beside the names of some units on their profile window. These units are known as leaders, and they exist among both allied and enemy forces. In Squad 7, Alicia is one such leader. By including them on the field, they'll each add 1 CP to your total, which, as I've already mentioned before, allowing you to control more units per turn. If a leader is defeated, however, that CP is subtracted from the pool. Keep your leader units protected while effectively seeking out and destroying enemy leaders to reduce their CP pool.
You're dead!
You're dead.
Enemy foul!
My defense is thin anywhere.
There's an enemy up on the up there, and like I got all of that going on. I can't even move any further, but you know what? This is perfect. I can see everything now. I'm trying to remember what's going to happen. I gotta move up Largo, don't I? And try to get him around the tank.
Been waiting here.
I think, but they really can't move that far? Like he's pretty much almost out of movement now.
How's it going up there, Walt?
And I can't fire at anybody, but yeah. Do I dare try this? Like, the chances of me hitting him is in the red. If it fires anywhere in that orange circle, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Either way, I got one person in there. I got my sides defended, but that tank is going to move, right? A scout moved up. Awesome, Eddie. That's why I moved my people around there, instead of trying to deal with the other forces. Oh, critical. Hopefully not another unit runs down, because I didn't think Jane was going to be attacked by that dude at all. Or I would have had him killed with Alicia, but... Don't go after Jane, please. Alicia, are you gonna shoot him? Bad idea. Okay, you're going for her. Glad you went for her. Okay. The tank didn't move. Okay, about orders. As Squad 7's leader, Welcome is able to issue special commands called orders. Orders cost CP to use, so you don't want to fire them off too much too. But some yield squad-wide effects that can be invaluable when used wisely. Like I said, I haven't used any, so clearly I'm not using them wisely. To issue an order, open the menu in the command mode by pressing the triangle button, then select orders. Choose a specific order you'd like to issue. Some orders will affect all units, while others require you to select a target. Like, I think there's like a heal one. You can heal one target, which is awesome if you really can't get them back to safety. New orders can be learned by leveling up your units' classes on the training field. They'll make the battles ahead easier. You can also learn other abilities as well. 86. There's a tank. There's him. There's that person, and I don't think the tank is gonna get there.
Roger! Enemy foul!
Oh, I don't think I can kill him. 3 shots? Well, I might be able to get him. Aim it down a little bit, I guess. Perfect.
You're dead!
You're dead.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Okay, I'm not safe here. I should use Hans again to kill him. Because I don't want that person shooting, and Eddie's gonna get shot. No, she won't. She'll be alright.
Taking the stage.
Go for it, Eddie. You can run past this tank. Thought so. Okay, good. Now we're behind a tank. We're safe. You're dead. So I think you can take this and you can take out the 2 tanks and the leaders and everything on your second turn. You really can. I'm not going to aim for that. I'm just going to be safe, take out people and move them back. and win this way. But that tank is going to come through in the next turn. It's going to bust through that wall, so I'm not going to stand for that. Up a little bit. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with that tank. Busting through and giving me a heart attack. I'm gonna run over here because, yeah, I don't feel very safe. Now I can try to make Largo pick off that tank. It seems rather tricky, really. Eddie, Hans. I don't have any other grenades, right? Oh, I do have another grenade. Okay, good.
My turn, okay?
Sucks to be you.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Alright, I will move... No, I don't want to move up there. I really don't trust moving Alicia up there. But I should be able to move... Jane, you're hurt pretty badly, too.
I'm on.
Let's see what's up here. I know there's a tank up there waiting for us.
Watch the rooftops for enemy snipers.
You know what? Get in there. I didn't make it. Oh no, I was trying to peek over. I'm so used to moving my scouts. It's so funny.
Get ready to die, imps.
Get ready to die, imps.
Don't let them provoke you.
Now, what is the chances of them seeing Jane and shooting her? Hopefully, like, not at all. I think the tank is a leader, isn't he? No, it's not, but it's a problem. Alright, let's... I mean, I would never ever move my tank for ranks, but here we go. Am I gonna get a body? I did. Sweet. Cool. Sweet. Cool and sweet. That's as far as I moved my tank. Well, dang. Okay.
You sure?
I doubt I'm going to be able to hit this tank, but I'm going to try. Unless my friend's in the way. Then I'm not going to try. Yeah, my friend's in the way. Don't hit my friend, please.
Be ready for their counter-offensive.
It was aiming for my friend. Wow. I am not having a good time with these Lancers, but that's alright. We're still alive. I got everyone well defended. I don't think anyone's gonna sneak up behind Jane. Where did it shoot?
Dying time!
Dying time! Yeah, they're not gonna get past us. Oh, Eddie crouched. Perfect. That dude standing? Oh, you're a shock trooper. That's why you lived. Oh, I could have probably killed him. I didn't know he was standing. One good tank shot would take them all out, but that engineer's going to heal that spot, so... About ammunition. Each weapon holds a set quantity of ammo that equates to the number of times that weapon can be fired in battle. Largo, when he has no ammo, means he's no ammo, right? For example, if the ammo reads 3, which is, I guess, the right number, that weapon can be fired 3 times before it is out of ammo and therefore unusable. Weapons with limited ammunition include anti-tank lancers, sniper rifles, grenades, mortars, other explosives. Other explosives? And so on. I don't know of other explosives. Cool. I might find more guns that I've never used before. There are 3 ways to regain spent ammo. I clearly didn't read this the first time I played this game. Because they're just telling me the answer right now. One is the way to turn. Each turn, one use worth of ammo is restored automatically. The second is recovery by proximity to an allied camp. Units standing within camps are restocked to full capacity each turn. And the third, so I saw the boxes appear as I was running by people, but I wasn't really paying attention, but clearly that's what was going on, and I never read this. The third is restocking via engineer unit. Every ally an engineer makes contact with will be restocked to full capacity as well. Clearly I was not paying attention in reading this. Keep these reloading methods in mind and watch on remaining ammo levels to ensure your squad never comes up short on ammo. Sounds like a plan. So they already gave up their turn. And there's...
Just try to stop me.
Go for it, Jane. I believe in you.
Found one.
I don't want to be in front of the tank, so good enough.
Taking the stage.
$16 to kill. That's headshots. Out of 20 shots?
Get ready. That's what you get.
Good job, Eddie. I had to do that. I'm just like, I blew up all of my stuff. So now I gotta kill this dude. The shock trooper's pretty much got no health anyway. The other dude is a scout. Or whatchamacallit. Oh, if I was a little bit more to the... Oh, you know what? I can get him. I will. Now. I didn't kill him. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I need to move my Lancer up and kill those two. That's the dude who's doing all the damage. Okay, shoot him. You're not guarded. You're just standing there. I almost missed. Good job, Edie.
That makes things a bit easier.
So I'm gonna leave you standing. You know what? No, I'm gonna. I can't. Can I occupy that?
Keep an eye on your rear.
I can't occupy that right now. Oh, okay, well I might just do that, or I might just kill... I got lots of points, let's go kill some more people. Goodbye, engineer. So long, my friend.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
So now, who hasn't moved that can... You know what? No, I don't trust it at all.
Been waiting here.
I'm gonna let Largo run up and do the killing. Unless he can't hit them. Which would then be a shock as well.
Keep an eye out for troops on the rooftops.
Why would you go over there? Anyway, I hope I can hit this tank. There's a lot of room to miss.
You're done.
Victory's ours. I'm just taking everything out for the fun of it now. So, I'm gonna sneak attack them because they're not gonna be expecting Rosie coming from behind. So this is gonna be a sneak attack if ever I saw one. Sneaky. All right. I think I took out everybody.
But not surprised.
I'm surprised and impressed. Is that allowed? So yeah, I mean, you could pick up the bodies. I don't think you get any extra points for doing that or anything. But we've won. I definitely didn't do this in 2 turns or 1 turn. However I'm supposed to do that. But yeah, like, I think I did it on my run through. And I got the dude. If a gun shows up, we got him and we're right on track.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Hooray for us. B rank, yeah, so you could do it in 2 turns. Quite easily, and take out the tank and all the people. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. And there's my gun that I got from the immortal dude. New episode has been added. Let's continue this and get where I need to go, and then I could probably even grind some more too if I need to. I might. Oh, this music? Our first victory.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
That's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Hot stuff?
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
You're right.
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Upsy daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions.
She climbed up.
So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway?
22.
Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days off.
Hey, lady! This is a combat zone.
She's a journalist.
Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near scoops.
There you go.
That's right. The name's Elliot. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter.
Did I call her Elliot?
I smell a story. A good story. And you guys are it.
With shiny blue eyes.
You're a reporter?
Very good. I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews. Thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
There's no way to escape. I like her. She makes me smile. Brazen that she crawled up on a tank instead of asking questions. So funny. Oh, we get to see the actual crew now. Distrust. Already, and the word says distrust. Well, we won our first, military battle. We got to see Elliot. She's gonna be really important soon. Let's get to chapter 4 because that's where I'm at with my save. So, and I kind of figured I'd do it in the. Took me 9 hours to get there. We're here in 3. Plus, we go through this.
Now he's giving interviews. Who does he think he is?
She kind of came up and got me. I didn't say hey, you can interview me.
Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
Why are you so angry?
No kidding.
No, I thought you were going to say more than that, but you know what? That's plenty.
One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. I hate kids.
The new Grand Duke?
Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Not winning, not protecting people and having a good image and all of there's so many more things I could think of right now. All right. They don't like me
Chapter
doing
4, Operation Cloudburst.
Ooh, that's a sweet sounding name. A new episode has been added. So what have I done? Chapter 4, I bought everything, got the healing request for 6,500 experience, and all units are level. Okay, I'll leave that for a surprise. And I haven't watched Elliot's thing. Okay, good. We're not that far yet. I must have unlocked to the story battle, and then I level grinded or whatever I done. The personal tab is now available. Perfect. And weaponry is now available. And the glossary tab is now available. About personal weaponry and glossary. That's everything that I want to have unlocked. The 3 tabs offer information on the game's cast, the arms they wield, and the things and places that form their world. Open the menu or go over to the tabs and read. Their contents are automatically updated as you progress through the game's plot, so check back on a periodic basis. Castlefront Street is now available. Perfect. And the War Cemetery. Perfect. And the personal tab has been uploaded. And the weaponry tab has been updated. And so the glossary. Okay, I don't know if I did any of these scenes or not. That's not good. If I did see them, I can rewatch them again. True. I think I could rewatch scenes, I just can't redo the battles. So I am totally not going to read all of this. There is a lot of writing and a whole lot of info, which if you're into video games and like want to know a lot into video games, like I could just throw in like Star Ocean. I sat down and read everything. There's Gallia. Do you see the Gallia in the blue? That's us taking on the red Imperial Army, and to the left of us is the Atlantic Federation thing, and us little blue area, that's us. That's Gallia. That's what I wanted to show you on how big we are compared to what we're taking up and taking on. But yeah, there we are. But yeah, I mean, it's really good to totally immerse yourself into video game books and stuff and read like everything into it. And learn everything about, like, that's why I had so much fun with Tilly and the Time on Star Ocean, because I read everything and like learned all about I got all of it read, sweet. Like read all about like the time traveling, the UP3 stuff, and like all that stuff was really cool and fun to read up onto. That's our guns. That's the enemy's guns, the Imperial guns. They have less accuracy, I think, but more power. Our gun versus their guns. Our lances versus... Oh, I didn't even see their lancers. Sniper rifle. Oh, I love that gun. Our grenades versus their grenades. Our tanks versus their tanks. And they got a light tank. Oh, we're going to see light tanks and medium and heavy tanks. Don't worry, if you're a tank person, this might be a good game for you too. So, I had who with me? Because I got him done. You see how everybody has one paragraph done? I don't know if his will have two or not, but we're going to find out right now, once I see him. Bridget Stark. It has her name. Am I, like... we'll find out. She has to, because she's through with the story. Martha's baby. The drill instructor. Bilgen Gunther. No image. And timer. Kevin. Okay, these are our shock troopers that we have in our party. And that should be it for the shock troopers. Okay, so Mivil isn't done yet. I think I got the 5 done though, so that should count. So let's go and go to headquarters. I hope I got enough. I hope I have like 6,000. I do. I have 8,000. I hope I get the healing thing. If I don't, it's okay. The squad barracks. Choose the squads that will fight in combat. Go to the training. Go to the R&D facility. I'm going here and here. The Castlefront Street, I need money, right? And the War Cemetery, I need experience. So, a heads up now, don't spend all of your experience and then try to go here at the beginning of each chapter in the book. Because I think you can get something every chapter if you go to the cemetery and go to the Castlefront. You might need, or you might need grind, but I think if you, I don't know if you can miss this, the War Cemetery thing, if you don't have enough experience. I don't know what's missable or whatnot. I think there's a few guns and stuff that's missable.
Paying your respects? Sorry, I suppose that was a foolish question.
Well, technically I haven't lost any soldiers yet.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
And hopefully I keep it that way.
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Alright, Welkin.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, your militia?
I am.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Gunther. I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Do you possibly know who my dad is? Because you're old enough to possibly know him. I don't know the full story. Like I said, I played the game for a little bit further before, and then like I live streaming this now for the first time. So I don't know all the stories that's going to be happening, but he probably does know my dad since he said Gunther with 3 dots. I'm reading in between the lines, of course.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
At least, Welkin, you're responsible enough to understand that.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
And here's how you get other orders.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Yeah.
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though.
I got some of that, I hope.
I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see.
Let it be the healing request.
I'll teach you retreat today.
So it's random, by the way. I got healing request, which is awesome because that's what I would want. I don't know if you could save before and then come in and then try to see if it changes, but I got healing, so I'm glad I got healing instead of retreat.
Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat.
If you can't get to them, that might work.
Well, what is your decision?
So healing request is 6,500. That's also 6,500. Okay, why not?
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
So if you go back to the cemetery, he's going to say, sorry, I don't have any more orders for you right now. So now you're going to, if you do this between every chapter, you should keep on top of the things. And now we're going to Castlefront. And I do not know how much Ellet's
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today?
is going to charge me for this. Hopefully it's not over 100,000 or, yeah. If it's not over 10,000, because if it's over 100,000, I can't pay for it.
Your timing's perfect. There's something I want to show you. Won't take but a minute. Come on.
Okay.
Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall, written and published by yours truly.
By you?
Why do this when I already have a radio news gig, you say?
Yeah, that's what I said out loud in my brain.
Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything.
The government censors everything, so you're gonna write on the wall everything, the true story.
And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda.
Ooh.
I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too.
Okay.
So, this is my brilliant plan. The writing on the wall.
And nobody's gonna know it's just not you?
Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this. Out of sight from those government goons.
Okay, so the government... Okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, is the government gonna find this and get you in trouble?
I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship.
Way to go. I'm on board.
And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure.
Oh.
So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
So, signs of the Gallian resistance. She actually has a full thing too. Sweet, alright, and then Flames of War sweep Europa. Neat. Alright, and then I back out.
And while you're here...
Why, you want some money from me, do you?
I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people. But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know? I'll be paying for everything out of my own pocket.
Oh?
So, I figured I'd ask you. Think you
could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started?
Is it that easy to get money? Because if that's all I have to say, throw me money.
I'd make it worth your while. You guys could feature in the book I write.
Oh, that's okay. You can hang out my channel. There you go. Well, I'm trying to do what Ellen says. I'll learn.
I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you.
I'm going to continue playing video games with my chill voice and keep my chill attitude.
See this fat stack of notes? Got a ton of material already.
I see no notes.
So how about it? Call it an investment in the future rising star of authordom. Please.
Authordom, I like it. Oh, it's that. That costs nothing. I thought it was going to be way more.
Thanks a million.
Well, I like your laugh. Alright, done.
I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so drop by to check it out often.
Okay.
Especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield. That's the perfect time to strike.
Indeed.
I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
I can only try. Is she gonna say ta-da? Okay, I might have to go back and see if my character that I thought I got 5 points on, a new star in the rising, hopefully she says.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man. Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh?
That's it.
I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud.
So, the hidden 5 points thing. I'm trying to... This is the final thing. I've mentioned like 3 parts of it. You know the points. You can do it on skirmishes because I've just done it there. I'll show you the character. It was my scout that I've done it to. Melville, I think his name is. So, yeah, like that. You have to go and see Ellet for it every time to engage the hidden thing that didn't make any sense to me either. I didn't know about it the first time I played the PlayStation 3, so I've read up onto it and learned, and did it myself now, and I believe I have everybody done. On my load that I'm going to show you now.
I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
Perfect. Done. So now I can go...
Come to make a donation to the Get Ellet's Name on a Book Fund?
if there was, I would. Exit Castlefront Street.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
There you go. So, I believe this is like everything. Now we're gonna hear the welcome, bro.
Welcome, bro. I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
I love it. Anyway, I'm not gonna spend any more things. Change parts. Oh, develop weapons, and then go to the Elder Race. Ah, there's a reinforced body and another steel upgrade. Sweet. Ooh, it stops there and keeps going down here. Either way, like I'm gonna be showing you everything that I've got done. I'm on chapter 4. Develop the weapons. We don't even have the next upgrade to weapons yet. I see. Okay. No armor. The ballistic heavy armor. Either way.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
I will. What else can I be doing here? The squad barracks. Maybe I could show it here and show... There you go. Everyone's is not level 4. He has his 4th potential unlocked. So the Bs are for when you level up the characters. They'll unlock a new potential, which he'll say with... there you go. I got a new potential beaten out of them when I did the training. That's what the first aid boost is with the Lancers. The Lancers are the ones that got it. And so did the Snipers. And you gotta go up levels in the training thing to get the Bs done, but if you want that final potential, you gotta count the 5 points, those 5 hidden points, to unlock it. Talk to Ellet. She'll talk about a new rising star. However many people you got done. You could do one at a time or all of them at once and then go see Ellet and all of them will be done in one shot. But this is done individually for each character. Now comes the crazy thing. How do I want to tackle this? Because I didn't write down that Yeah, I didn't write down that I did the thing. I'm quite certain... quite certain I'd done this. What you need to do, and I need to like take the time to read this or try to find out wherever it is that I got this written down, because I'm hoping I did. Oh, I do have the things for the new Rising Star thing, right. Characters done. Oh, I got all the characters done. Sweet. Alright. I got things that, like, I got done. Okay, great for that, but it's not helping me right now for the live stream. What I wanted to know now was the characters that I'm trying to unlock. And it's a huge list I've got written down here on everything that I've written down. And me trying to scroll down in the middle of a live stream to try to find it, my bad. But I don't know if I got them done. I didn't write it down at all. But if we don't have Oscar, it's going to be confusing if I don't show you how it's done. And I can't find it. Oh, maybe if I could Control F Oscar. To unlock Oscar's hidden potential, let him fall in combat, meaning no deaths. Yeah, okay. And I do have it. I do have got. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to try to pull this off, because it'll make sense if I show you, because I already have the character unlocked. Which means I gotta do skirmishes, and I gotta let Oscar at least get 5 kills. Because I doubt he's gonna be able to capture a flag. Actually, I could get him to capture a flag, couldn't I? But it's gonna take a bunch of turns to get there. Whatever it takes, really. Okay. Return to the book mode. What I should have done was level up. A new episode has been added. And a new report has been added. And the personal tabs has been updated. So, we got a new tab. I didn't unlock it on my thing either. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Personal. Melville. There you go. Now, as you can see, everyone's got that one paragraph. If you get them done and Elliot says, hey, a new rising star, and you see that second paragraph, that means you got them done. To the point where you got them all unlocked. I think if you go through the story, some people might get a 3rd and 4th paragraph. But from what I can tell, Melville's done. You can remove him out of your party and get other people done and finish everybody off. I'll have to definitely organize my thing. I thought I had it all saved on my ready to go thing, but I don't. I have 2 different Valkyrie profile things going on at the same time, and it's out of control. But yeah, that's what you need to look for, is a new rising star with the 5 points, then check the tabs. If you got an extra tab, if you got the extra thing, then you know you got it done right. Now, Oscar, what am I going to do with you? Because I need to try to get that done now. And then show you also how it's done so it's not confusing. I gotta do another skirmish and try to get Oscar done before that. I'm gonna level up somebody. My bad. I didn't mean to go back and forth to headquarters. But I should try to level up.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggot!
I have no points.
Train all you want. I've got all day.
No points. This will keep my shock troopers from running down and dying, I hope.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat.
Okay, I hope level 3 is good enough.
Good work, maggots. You're 1 level closer to human.
4.
Looks like that's indicating a new potential out of the shock troopers.
Great, that's perfect. Hopefully that's good enough for what I'm about to do.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
So, I'm going to show you this once. Hopefully all the other characters, I don't know if you need to see them, but Oscar is a special character, and there's a few other extra hidden characters in this game that you have to do specific things for. And I don't know if you want me to tell you them now in case if it's a spoiler, if you want to figure them out, or whatnot. But like, I have the list down, and I know I have 1 person done, so I'm gonna try to do that now for you. And I know if you looked at the guides before, It probably said like let them fall in combat, but that does not mean let them die. But you also need to unlock their hidden potentials. If that made no sense to you, then hopefully when I showed you the hidden potential now, with the rising star and the extra tab, once you got that, then go in, watch them fall, and then I could show you how it's done. So let's go ahead and do this. I need to do maybe 2 of these, but once I get this done, I shouldn't have to show you this ever again.
Here is
I'm gonna skip all of this too if I can. Can I hit start and skip or no? No, I can't. Alright, either way. Position units. Oscar's gotta get a bunch of kills. And, Rosie should be able to run down and kill them. Hans should be able to go over and kill him. And Eddie's got a whole bunch of kills too. And I need... Largo, you need to give me my point. And Oscar, you gotta get the kills now. And bringing people along with, also, even if they don't kill anybody, if you bring them to 5 skirmishes, it counts as well. And there's a lot of scouts. So, like, I got all my scouts done pretty quickly, and then I moved on to everybody else. Even my lancers, I even brought down my lancers and ran them down to a shock trooper and blasted a shock trooper, and that counts as 2 points. They were in a skirmish, and it killed somebody. So, like, it gave me some points, but I'm definitely not going to do that for the live stream. That would be a lot of grinding and a lot of repetitive skirmishes, and me running and switching around characters. So I will, like I said, I'm just going to show you this.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
I'm going to unlock Oscar's hidden potential by getting him to the 5 points and then letting...
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
I can't skip that. Good to know. But we need to do that with Oscar. Oscar is 1. If you want to know something else, try to get, it's Carl. Yeah, it's Carl. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I had Carl in my party on my playthrough. I think that's what happened. So now, Rosie, you're 1 level higher. Hopefully I picked easy. I was not paying attention.
Ain't no stopping me.
Perfect. That's her... Oh yeah, she's able to take all the hits now. The head better be there.
Go down.
Perfect, that's how you do it. Now Rosie runs to the right and blows up that one. That's how you get things done.
I'm on it. Ain't no stopping me.
Hooray. Whoops, I meant to hit square.
Go down.
One level helped that much, huh? Could I make Rosie run by him? Because that dude's crouching, so my sniper will never be able to kill him. But if I made Rosie run by and then... Because I could, like, take my time now. I'm gonna try this. You can do it, Ed. I'm gonna call her Eddie, even though it's Edie. Yeah, I definitely can't snipe that dude. What if I could, like, not... What if I could, like, blast him and not kill him? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, let's break his face. Okay, well, he died.
That's what you get!
Man down, everybody.
That's what you get. Okay, I'm gonna give it a whirl. I don't think this is a good idea, but let's give it a shot anyway. Okay, and that scout is a problem too, though. As long as if I don't have him killed,
On the move now.
I'll be all right. If he dies, I'm gonna be really in trouble. Because it's gonna slow me down a lot.
Enemy attack.
Wait, does that 4 shots? Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna shoot him in the head if I can. Then takes 4 shots for the crotch. So I'm about to go for the head shot. So Oscar, you've got 3 people killed, and at least that many points. Yeah. So if Oscar kills him,
on the move now.
I didn't think he was actually going to be able to fire. Perfect. Whoa, you can headshot in the new you can headshot in the new Suikoden? What? What do you mean the new Suikoden? What's the new Suikoden? Don't tell me this whole time they finally brought out Suikoden 6 that I've been waiting for the PS4. That would make me super happy. Either way, welcome Tenkai, how are you?
Keep the enemy's position in mind.
I'll try to, but all I'm gonna do is blast this dude with a grenade. And then laugh. Go, Oscar. Oh, that killed him. Good. Okay, what I'm going to do... Alicia is probably gonna... No, you know what? It's fine. I'm going to end my turn and get Oscar to do this. I'm going to move Oscar down a little bit more.
I'll do my best.
Perfect. So I want Oscar to get that kill and also get the thing. I want Oscar to be done right now. Enemy phase. 3 points and he didn't even move. Okay, perfect. Because I don't think a scout can kill a sniper, but I really don't want to find out that they can, so... Alicia, you're gonna run by the scout and make him turn around and face you.
Where's that backup?
Where's that backup? Good. And now my sniper.
I'll do my best.
I'm quite certain Oscar has more than enough points at this point. So I hope to see the thingy and then... You just mentioned your brother. I can't shoot him too far away. I got a bridge and everything in the way.
On the move now.
He just mentioned his brother. That's so cool. They do these things in video games if you pay attention.
It's your fault a meal is...
A meal? Ooh, there's saying a lot of things.
Come on, hits!
Oh, that was a headshot, alright. Alright, and I want him to also capture this flag. I don't care how many turns it takes. Oscar, even if you can't make it in 4 turns, I'm gonna keep sending you there. Occupy, I got it. And that's another extra 2 more points. We definitely have enough points now. So, off to Ellet, check the thingy.
Operation complete. We took their base.
And one more skirmish to show you how it's done, so that you're not confused on how things are supposed to go. Because no deaths are supposed to happen in this game, but you're supposed to, in a guide or 2, they literally say let them die in combat. But that is 100% incorrect. I'll show you what they mean by...
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall?
By deaths.
Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview.
I'm skipping it, sorry.
So...
I've already got this, Ellet. How dare you?
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon.
Trying to take more money from me? How dare you? Okay, so that's done. Perfect. Back to book mode. We got, I'm quite certain Oscar's more than enough points. Oh, personal tab. I hit R to cycle, and R also cut that out. Is he here or is he further along? Aged gentleman. Very nice. Hans. Ah, she got done too. Very nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just cycle through everybody. No, I don't have to do that. Forget that. I would because that's how I am. But I don't have to. Oscar. There you go. Oscar's got his second paragraph done, but he still doesn't have his potential unlocked. Alright, now's the time to skirmishes. We're gonna save in case if I make a mistake when I do this and everybody laughs at me forever. Here we go. One more skirmish to show you how it's done and then done. Easy. Okay, I think I picked easy by accident last time, which is good.
Here.
Skip. One more go. Poor Oscar. He's gonna get shot really, really badly this time. Alright, Alicia to win. Rosie to kill everybody. Hans for backup. Largo for the extra point. Oscar, my bad I have to do this to you, but it has to be done. Why not? Just fill him up with that. Done. Alright, Oscar.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
This is how you have to get the character. Don't think I dislike Oscar.
Drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
For any reason. Either way, Tenkai, what do you think of this game? I absolutely adore this game. And it came out on the PS3. Way back when I was a wee little child. Alright, Oscar, you can do this. The hunt begins. That's not Oscar. That's not Oscar. Okay. I thought I grabbed Oscar. I grabbed the first sniper I've seen. Where's my other sniper at then?
I'll do my best.
Woo! I almost lost somebody else and I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't have it.
Please.
I didn't even have a chance to shoot. So there you go. That's what they mean by falling in combat. Now, if the enemy were to run up and hit, grab Oscar, he'll have a little cutscene like in Suikoden, and then he will die permanently in the game. But that's not what we want.
I'm on.
We're here to have him fall in combat, not die. Pick him up.
Medic!
Call the medic. He's safe. Now he's not dead. The medic will get him back home.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
And she's a sweetheart too.
Magic. You hear me?
Oscar has been safely evacuated. There you go. And that's all you have to do to unlock the next thingy now. Ah, perfect. No, it could have been a little closer. It's fine. Thank you, Rosie. What accuracy. 2 people in one shot? It's not even supposed to happen that way. Okay, why don't you go and kill that silly little scout back there. Oh, we're gonna grade him. So yeah, now that that's done, that's what they mean by fall. Just don't let them die. And I can show you how the thing goes. Perfect.
You're dead! Who are these guys?
Go, Rosie.
Let's do this thing. Go down!
Grenade him. Anybody crouching? Blow him up with a grenade. Anybody standing? Shoot. In the head. Easy there, killers. Doing some major damage to Rosie there.
I'm on it. Go down!
Even with Oscar dying, because Rosie got 2 people, Rosie killed 2 people in one turn, I can still get an A rank on this because of that awesome double kill action that I just pulled off. Hopefully you can like find the sweet spot. I can't kill everybody though. That's unfortunate. Yeah.
My leg. They got my...
Your leg? I don't remember shooting anybody in the leg, but okay. Hey, stop shooting at me. So yeah, now I just gotta get back to... I think it's already done. I just gotta get back to headquarters. Indeed.
Target silenced. Head to the
Next one. So if you pick up a body and stuff while she's talking, it cuts her off. Got it. And knowing me, I'm gonna accidentally cut her off over and over by accident. Like I said. Alicia, strongest, best character in the game, possibly? As a scout, even? It's not even fair. Done. So yeah. Let's go to headquarters and see if I did that right. If I did it wrong, I don't know what I've done wrong.
Operation complete.
We won. Yay, ranks. Headquarters. Yes. Squad. Command room. that might work too.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and there have been some new recruits. You should take a look at the master list.
Thank you. Boom. That character's new. Emil. Oscar was talking about Emil. The only way to unlock Emil, and Carl has another character that he can unlock. I didn't want to say the name. You have to let them fall in combat. So you got to get them the potential done. He's not dead. And then let them fall in combat, pick them up, and that's how you get these hidden characters. I would have never found them any other way other than people telling me. Or you can Google any answer, I guess, on a video game at this point, and get your answers. But yeah, like that kind of stuff, interesting. That's how you unlock the characters, and you gotta get their potentials done too, and whatnot. Yeah, he's new. Good. That's one of my shock troopers I usually use. And him. I use him for scout, I believe. He's allergic to metal, but he's not around metal anyway. But yeah, that's who I got. So like, that's what you need to do to unlock certain characters like that. So don't be tricked by the death if you read the guide and couldn't figure it out. So there you go. Now I can probably load up my save file. I got level 2s, scouts, engineers, and lancers, and level 3 shock troopers.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
And scouts. Alright, now the fun begins. Oh, I can't do it now. Fun almost soon begins. Book mode. Let's do this. My 9 hours that I spent. So, personnel tab has been updated. Let's load. Oh, I can't load. Okay. If I was in battle, I could load, right? Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. Even if I watch the videos, I can still rewatch them, I believe. Or I just... Nah, it's either way. It's fine. This one. Or this one. It's fine. So I've grinded an extra... It's definitely more than I didn't watch anything. Good for me. Okay, good. We're right where I loaded up. The difference is I got healing request instead of escape. Look at the experience I have and look at the money I have. But that's also not the problem. I also got the R&D.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
We might hear that a few more times. I got everything done. Everything's bought and paid for. Everything's upgraded. I've made sure I was more than prepared for the next episode, and I got it done this episode, so I'm pretty happy actually. Everything's done. All of that expensive stuff, the tanks, everything that cost a whole bunch of money, it's all bought. Everything's on, and everything's going to be... Can I... that? Or is it out one more? And change parts. Yeah, so I bought all the 3 parts and attached them. And this helps my tank out a little bit more. So, like, everything's paid for.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
So, level 3 scouts and shock troopers.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots!
Level 2 everything else.
Train all you want. I've got all day.
I got everybody level 6, and I know I can, level up everybody to level 7. I think I'm just saving my experience, because I think there's a few of those things that cost a bunch of experience, and I'd rather have it and not miss any during the live streams. That's probably why I didn't level up anymore, even though I can. And we've got everyone's... Alicia's is for story, in case you're wondering why she has no potentials. And everybody else is done. Stonewall and Camp Defender. Rosie Lover. Okay. Runner's High. So yeah, this is my crew. I only got 3 scouts? Oh, really? Hans is there, and Vise, And Jane, yeah, she I just bring her along for some reason. I was told that John is John. I'm gonna call him John. Either way, was really awesome. He has that extra shot unlocked already, making him one of like a really strong lancer. So I'm gonna try him out. I never had that. She has an extra shot as well. Dallas, Nadine, Claudia. That's the one that talks all the time. And I got him on and working. Oh, I already got him done. Never say die. Oh, we're missing so many characters. We are. But yeah, we're everyone's level 6 now.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
I saved us like 5 hours or more grinding. Plus I skipped all of the story. So me being 9 hours and me doing an almost 4-hour live stream. Yeah, it was probably...
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
It was probably like an hour and a bit to get to the chapter 4 and the rest for grinding. Can I see... Okay, yeah, if everything is at... If the P's are full, I've got them done. But I also have my list written down in case if I got new people. But I went and I did all of those skirmishes to get all of these characters done. If I have them all done, of course. I removed Oscar, did I? Oh, because he has like coward and stuff. Having enemies nearby terrifies him, hindering his... Yeah, losing accuracy with a sniper is really bad. Boost accuracy. Either way, like I still have 4 more open spots. Clearly I'm saving them. I think I'm working on them, but everyone looks pretty much done. I think Bridget's Rosie's will get unlocked via story. And same thing with Largo. But yeah, I think I really did like a crazy job getting everyone's hidden potentials
anytime you need to change your lineup,
unlocked. And I think I had Carl in my party when I loaded this game. And now that I've loaded up my save file, this one, Carl's not in my roster, so I can't. I gotta wait till he shows up, I guess. But yeah, I almost got enough money to unlock the thingy. No, I don't. Never mind. I need a lot more money than I thought. One of them is having a lot of money and going in. Somebody will appear. Just so you know. Another one's another character has to get their potential and fall. And, you gotta get a bunch of medals. That will happen naturally. Getting a bunch of medals will happen naturally. The money one. And another one's finishing the game and you'll get a good character as well. And that's all of them. Those are the hidden characters that I would have missed, and maybe you might have missed too. So what am I going to do? I have like...
Report. Ellet embedded.
Okay, well now that that's there, let's just do this then. Like I said, I made sure I tried not to show anything. I skipped everything, and when I got to this point, I made sure when I load it up, we're going to be right to where I left off. So perfect. Let's watch this. Let the interviews begin. This is our special episodes that you can watch, and there's a bunch of extra ones if you go through with the game with certain characters.
Squad 7 of Regiment 3. My first impression, good. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, squad leader. Next in command, Sergeant Alicia Melchiot.
She had Bridget, Rosie, and everything on that paper. I read that in Largo at the bottom.
That lieutenant looks softer than I'd expect for the son of the late General Gunther.
Softer?
And her hometown is Brule, same as Gunther. Could be childhood friends.
Or lovers.
But if I'm lucky, they were childhood sweethearts.
No, it's not that type of
We'll
scoops.
just have to find out how close they are. Next on the list, Sergeant Largo Potter and Corporal Bridget Stark. Oh wait, that's right. Stark had a nickname. Gotta jot that down. Goes by Rosie. There.
Yeah.
Looks like those two don't trust Gunther much yet. That could be good. Could be really good.
That's not what I
does
want.
that leave? Right. The tank pilot, Corporal Isara Gunther. Huh, she's the lieutenant's sister.
What a smile.
Oh, that's strange. She looks dark-skinned to me. Wonder how that comes into the picture. You couldn't ask for a more colorful crew than that, could you? Something tells me these guys are different than the usual troop somehow.
Yeah, I get to control them.
Keen journalistic instincts.
Don't throw...
Well then...
Alright, if you threw a
the
pen up...
truth's not gonna uncover itself. Here I come, ready or not.
Why are you pointing at us? A new episode has been added. Let's watch these extra things. Of course I'm gonna watch all the extra cutscenes and whatnot. I think there's all the DLCs also been added to the remastered edition, so I'm looking forward to seeing all of those too. I've never done any of that on my PlayStation 3 as well, even though I think I did have the DLCs. I think. I hope.
Oh, there's Sergeant Potter, and Corporal Stark with him.
Sergeant and Corporal, huh? I've just always known them as like Largo and Rosie.
Hey, guys! Mind if I ask a few questions? It'll only take a second.
If they take the interview, I could be mad at them for being in an interview too then, right? Because they were mad at me for being pop quizzed.
What? Like an interview? What do you want to go interviewing us for?
Aw, come on, big guy. I bet we'd make better topics than some rich kid.
Really?
Wonderful. Let's start with you then, Largo. You fought in the First European War, right?
How old would you have been, or how old are you now?
Yeah, I've been a soldier ever since, too. I'm what you'd call a seasoned warrior, see?
I see, that proud face.
And why did you choose to stay in the Force? Most people try to avoid the soldiering life.
Killing tanks with your bare hands. Well, kind of.
It's an honest living, unless I got my reasons. Besides, I ain't the only one. Look at Elle.
Elle?
Elle? Who's Elle?
If I had to guess, I'd say Eleanor Virat. Captain Virat, that is. 3rd Regiment.
Wow, I didn't get Elle out of that. Okay.
It seems you've got quite a history with her. Care to fill in some details for us?
Oh, you're not gonna get that kind of scoops out of them.
There ain't no details. Is this the trash you want to write about? Look, I'm a busy guy. I'm out of here.
I'm out. Gone.
Hey, Largo, wait up!
Oh, just let him go. We can have a little chat, just the two of us girls.
Run, Rosie, it's not safe.
So, Rosie. Can I call you Rosie? Beautiful name, by the way. Do you like flowers?
It has something else to do with that name.
I used to sing at a bar. It was hardly a flower patch, but my nickname there stuck.
Wow.
Tell you what, though. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
My. So I's a pretty young songbird with a voice as sweet as a rose, so...
So what? I want to hear this too.
Thorny towards Lieutenant Gunther and all those others.
Oh, okay.
I just ain't trusting my back to a stinking dark hair is all.
Rosie doesn't like Darksons either. No, there's so many people that dislike people in this world.
Traumatic past experience with a Darkson leave you bitter, maybe?
Maybe?
Think what you want. I got better things to do than sit around gabbing about him is all. You can put me down as allergic, yeah? Just chatting and I'm starting to feel sick.
What happened? So I don't think I know the story with what happened in the first war, I think it is. So yeah, like I don't get it yet.
Bet she'd spill the beans if you got her riled up enough. Maybe next time.
Be careful, she has an automatic gun. And she's good with it.
A veteran carrying a torch for his captain and a Darkson-hating chanteuse?
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's exactly what they are. Wow, way to nail the spot. Is she like a detective too?
They may be cranky, but they're characters.
Wait, can detectives be good journalists as well? That'd be crazy. I wonder what other superpowers I have. Oh, you're gonna interview Sarah now. Yes. And then us again? Okay, she's looking out at out at the distance.
Boo!
Oh, hello, Miss Ellett. How are you?
Not even a flinch.
A little freaked out now. You didn't even bat an eye at that.
The one that tries to scare gets scared. I like it.
were staring at the sky pretty intently. Something up there we should know about?
Yeah. She's up there. She's looking again.
I'd like to fly. Well, actually, I'd like to fly my brother.
Fly your brother? Care to expound on that?
Is there no planes in this world yet? Is it only tanks and guns and that, and no planes and flying crafts? Well, I know there's vehicles because I think we've seen them. I hope so. I play too many games now. Maybe there isn't vehicles, there's tanks and stuff, but normal vehicles. Yes, there was.
You don't seem the type to have her head in the clouds. It's very romantic.
They threw a grenade in the back of a truck, so yeah, there's totally normal vehicles. I remember that now.
I believe myself to be quite logical, really. Too logical, perhaps.
So we have a genius in our family?
Okay, so if you don't mind my asking, how exactly are you and your brother related? Wait, let's leave that for now. How would you describe your brother as a person?
Wait, you can't change questions like that.
Welks is... objectively speaking, he can seem a little strange sometimes.
That's gotta go down written on the wall, and everyone's gonna read this. Ease?
I see. Although I'm a little unsure of what that means, coming from you.
But he is a very kind person, and loyal.
Oh, that's nice.
Anytime my heritage brought me trouble, he was the first to come to my defense.
Your heritage, huh?
I see. Sounds like you really love him, huh?
I would say I respect him a great deal.
That's a major blush there.
Gotcha. Sounds like you lucked out in the sibling department then.
Yes, very much so. That's why I'd like to give him the opportunity to fly.
I'm curious to see if we're gonna get an airplane at the end of this game and I could just take out everybody in one turn. That'd make me really happy.
I'm still not sure I follow that exactly, but we'll leave that for another day.
Okay, that's fair.
Thanks for your time. Next up, squad leader Gunther himself.
Okay, so is this her second interview or the one where Rosie and Largo got angry at me the first time? And when they got interviewed first? I'm calling not fair if it's that.
Hello, hello! Are you ready for your big interview?
Okay, no, I think she just like asked a few questions and now this is the official interview because we're in a whole different place.
Hello, Miss Ellett. Hard at work again, I see.
Back to bother me once again.
Didn't you already interview him before?
Thank you, Alicia. Save me from this. Look at her face. She popped out her face. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Alicia, I wanted to get in a chat with you today, too.
Wait, really? You're going to write an article about me?
Way to be all shocked.
I can't say whether it'll make the paper, but I do have some questions for you. You've been at Lieutenant Gunther's side since you left Brule. Tell me what he's like.
Oh, personal questions.
Wait a minute. You want to interview me about him? Well, let's see. We only met just a few days ago, but...
Alright, has days gone by or weeks, months? Because we left Brule, in a few days, they made me, like, captain of my own squad? And we went and took back a bridge that they lost in a couple of days. A few days, so more than a couple. That's crazy.
He's a pretty interesting person. You never know what he's going to say next.
Like Beatles and stuff.
I see. So, forget he's your boss for a second. What do you think of him as a guy?
What? I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Way to make everyone blush, Ellett.
Is that so? Well, Lieutenant Gunther, care to comment in her place?
Okay.
Lieutenant, where'd he go?
Huh? Oh, sorry. There was just this crazy-looking bug. I got distracted.
That's Welkin.
See what I mean? He's an interesting guy, if unpredictable.
That's 100% Welkin.
No kidding. Now, Lieutenant Gunther, I have a couple of questions for you.
Way to not smile or crack your disposition, Ellett. I probably would have laughed or snickered or something when somebody were to say that to me.
First up, how do you feel about this war, as the son of a hero from the First European War?
Same as anybody else, I guess. I want it to be over.
Over?
Are people looking at me as the son of a hero? Well, maybe I am, but I'm still just me.
Okay then, let's talk about you. What are you fighting for?
I feel like the present world is made up of things we've inherited from the past.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We get life and a home from our parents, knowledge from our teachers. And not just the good stuff. Take prejudice against Darksons. That's learned behavior.
We need to stop this.
Every creature out there is trying to pass things along to future generations. I want to pass on what I think is right. I'm fighting for the ability to do that.
And to become a teacher.
Thank you very much. That's all I've got for you today.
Great. We're done? I want to get back to that fascinating insect again.
What a strange man.
Huh. You really hit the nail on the head. He's as entertaining as he is unpredictable. I was planning on moving along to the next squad after interviewing everyone in Squad 7.
But you're gonna stick with us because we're amazing?
I think I'll stick around and learn a bit more about you Sevens, if you don't mind.
Well, I mean, can we...
Not at all. Just try to stay out of the combat zones, for your own safety.
Do we have a choice to say no?
I'm not making any promises.
I like her.
I go where the scoop takes me. That's just how I roll.
I'm assuming a few people must dislike her. I have no problems with Ellett whatsoever. She lets me know when I got characters done. Done? Okay, cool. I could probably watch up to... Yeah, either way. I could watch or not watch. I might just save it so we have something to watch instead of going straight into a battle in the next episode. So I got more... I must have everything done. With like all of the characters. These are all story people. Yeah, they're all in like the headquarters and whatnot. And nothing should have changed there. Bilgen and Dimer. Yeah, so like I believe I do have like everybody done. I'm gonna double confirm it and I'm gonna get my little what I need to have organized so that in the next episode I don't have to try to read 2 guides at the same time and my second guide is just too long to read. I can delete what I have for my save 1 and save 2 and keep Carl in my party. I wrote that down, but I don't even have Carl. So yeah, amazing that. Either way, I still have all the guns that we've unlocked, which was that gun and this gun. So, like, I've done everything that I kind of needed to do to keep up with what I've done. So yeah, everything seems to be awesome. And glossary? Oh yeah, that's everything that we've read before. Sweet. And all the personal is read, because I made sure I read. And I had to see the medic. Right, we had to see the medic because Oscar had to get taken out. The only time to see her is to have the medic show up. Age 15. The snipers. What? Anyway, was to be help of Oscar. Crazy. Either way, like, anyway, I've learned something new by reading that. Go back to that and we'll stop the episodes here. I should have wrote it down that I didn't watch any videos, but I'm kind of glad that I left it as is. So there you go. I mean, this is the first episode. I'm planning on going through the game. I hope people who at least heard or know of this game would love to share and tell me more of their stories about their playthroughs. I know I made it a little bit further than this. I don't know what chapter. I could quite easily go to my YouTube and click on the PlayStation 3 playlist and scroll down to the one episode I did of this. But like, yeah, I was trying to redo all the episodes and then I found that I couldn't, so I had to stop the live stream early because I didn't want to start a brand new game over again with everything that I had on that save file. So yeah, either way, I don't know how far I made it. I'm assuming 5, 6, or 7 chapters, maybe? Maybe, so we'll find out either way. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be all new and exciting for me once I get past those points. And some of the stories, like I said, I didn't remember some parts of the stories, but I do remember all the battles so far. which is good, which means I might have a chance to win some of them. But I remember a few battles were ridiculously hard, and I just hope I can get through them on the live stream. Like I said, I'm going to have my backup save, which I already have now. It's save number 4 is my backup save. I do not ever want to save over that. So that one day I would like to platinum this game. And I'd like to have what I've worked on now. The 9 hours of grinding, I would like to not do that again. So yeah, I'll leave that be there. And I'll try to do the best I can on my live stream. And then if I make a mistake, then I'll load from before then. But yeah, I mean, I hope you like a different style of RPG. This is like a shooter strategy. I'm trying to get like all the types of strategies, RPGs I can think of, more or less. And this is one, and I have another shooting one on my brain to play too, and it's more shooting than this. But it's another SEGA game too. That's your clue. I think I have it written down on my what's next list. For those who are curious. But yeah, like, I'm trying to branch out on as many RPG styles as possible, and I'm starting to think I got them now. All the ones picked off that I could think of on my list. I would have put in Dirge of Cerberus, but it's only on PS2, and I don't think it's out digitally yet for me to live stream that one. So that's another shooter RPG that I could add. And maybe one of these days I'll do that fighter RPG game that I have. Hopefully it's as fighting an RPG as I think it is anyway. But yeah, I mean, hopefully you don't mind the variety of this channel. I mean, I've finished Suikoden, the series, as much as I can. And now I'm on to a whole nother phase with this channel with more games that I think, and at least I believe that they're good. And hopefully you take the time to watch them and hopefully enjoy them too. And if you have these games and you, like me, haven't played them all, because I got a bunch of games I've never played before either, maybe it'd be time to give them a shot, and see how they go for you. From what I remember, I've really enjoyed this game. The artwork, the music, the characters, the tactics was fun. Like I said, I love the sniper. You just can't go through the game with the sniper and win everything. If you want to get everything done in a hurry. Oh, can I actually see my rankings? This is Operation Complete. Okay, so if and when you beat the game, I think it'll show you your rankings on them. But I'm quite positive that I've got the A ranks on all of my missions, which it gave me a little bit more experience and money. It definitely gives you a little bit more. I think I got it done to here. But like I said, on the live stream, I'm going to take it safe. I'm going to try to be as careful as I can be and try not to have anybody die. And try to find those hidden enemies to get the weapons and stuff. And try to unlock everyone's potentials and get those other hidden characters as well. That's my plan. I think there's a point in the game, once I get on a little further than this. Yeah, it's going to be a little further than this. I'm going to unlock another place in headquarters. And then you start unlocking the trophies and the awards. And we're right before that point, I believe. There's missable things with weapons that you got to show up, and if you get this sets of weapons, you leave and then you got to save and go back in. I'm probably not going to try to worry about that. I'm just going to, unless I can like pull it off in between streams, but I still don't know how to do it because I've never done it before. But you got to go somewheres and you receive weapons based upon something, I think it is. I still don't know the full details on it. Hopefully, if you do know, let me know. I'm not there yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think it's like a really long bunch of chapters away. So yeah, we'll see how this game goes. I know there's going to be a lot of grinding in between things. I know level 6 is not going to get me through the end of this game. And I need to do a bunch of skirmishes as they unlock. So hopefully I don't push too far ahead and become under-leveled quickly, because I do know when I played through this PlayStation 3 version, I had to stop and do a bunch of skirmishes, do a mission. I tried the mission, I was too weak, I had to go back and do a bunch more skirmishes to level up everybody another level or two. And then when I took on the mission, I was strong enough. But that's hours of grinding. That's hours and hours of grinding. So I really don't want to grind too much. But I'll have to see how it goes for the live stream. And worst case scenario, I've done this in the past. I've had RPGs on the weekend. This one could be for the weekend. And I could play like a non-RPG or something else for the weekdays. And it'll give me a bunch of time to grind. That's what I used to do. We'll see how life throws me now that I'm no longer in school. And I have all that free time for the weekends and after school. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, like, this is still this old learning for me now phase of this channel. After having everything so smooth running for the last 3 years. Now I'm into this phase. But we'll see how we can handle it. And hopefully we'll get through it together. I guess that's what I want to say to you. Yeah. Sounds about right in my brain. So yeah, we'll continue on with these. We'll get to a little bit of story as we go through. And then there's usually a battle or two on each chapter. I'm assuming there's not more than 2 battles in chapters. But usually there's definitely one, right? I wonder if there's a chapter that doesn't have any battles. That'd be amazing. Either way, when we get there, we'll find out. I can kind of see what's going on. I see Welkin's got a flare gun there, and I think Rosie's really angry at Isara in the next one, on number 2. That's not good. Either way, we got lots of drama and anger and happiness and sadness and whatever else is in this game to look forward to. So I truly hope you enjoy this style of game, and let me know if you don't like it too. I'm curious to see how many people do not enjoy these styles of games and what they didn't like. There's that around too, but for me, I enjoy it, and I'm going to enjoy it. For the heads up for those for those who are expecting something else, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy. So yeah, there's enough chatting for you. That's all I got for you too. Like I said, I'll get everything I need to get fixed up. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.